We're back. We're back. We're back. Let's get it. Alright. Somehow I'm underneath when I'm over top of what I'm underneath of. Don't make sense. Let me fix that for myself real quick. Hopefully you guys had a good little break. But we're back. We're back. Gonna check out our recruiting because we got some kids we need to pull. Get some offers out to Fox, of course. Backing out on us as well. Pop that there. Put that in there. We'll talk about propane accessories. God damn it, Bobby. Let's go. Fix a little bit here. Let's take Fox off. So Lash we can sell to here. Should be Star Search, I think, on him. You're going to go a hard sell, too. We want to bring this kid in. Don't really have a good good opponent to bring him in on. At least throw a DM on him. Conference Prestige and Procs to Home. I think we got Conference Legend is what that should be. Yep, Conference Legend. Got it. We're going to drop him down as well. I think we're going to... Like, I don't have any good sells there. Put the 10 on him. Puts him at 30. Hall... Pro Potential, Plain Style... Or Plain Time. Plain Time. See if we can't find one here. I think there's 2 potential sales out of this. That and Gymrat. Or, that's not there. So, Gymrat, or Clocked In. Alright, Clocked In it is. Let's go. Let's get him that other 10. Look at his lead in interest. See, that's some tight ships there, brother. Procs and Conference Prestige. Bring him down, put him on a 10. We want to get some sells in is really what we're looking for here. Procs to Home. What? It's going to be Grassroots. Grassroots. Love it. Let's go ahead and cut that one back down. Put him at a 10 as well. Keep him around 30, I think, is our polished is what that's going to look like. Championship contender. All right, I can sell. Right there, hometown hero, baby. Let's get him to the 10. We're out at a good lead there. I'm going to drop him keys down to just the DM. We're going to drop 15 on him extra. Singleton, good there. We're going to drop him down. Going to save some recruiting for these kids down here at the bottom. Like 30's decent. Shabs, we've got to go 30 on him. Gonna go 30 there. 40 will keep. 30 will keep. 25 will keep for right now. Carmen. May pull these and then drop 25. That adds an extra 10. We should catch back up on that. Leave that there. Leave that there. Leave that there. Let me go 50. Ooh. We'll go 50 there. Should be good. 25, 25, 10. Give you the extra 5. Who is tops? Give him... What's that, 40? Never mind. Not a close race. Somewhat of a close race. We'll go... Damn. Take social media, give him the DM of the player. We'll make that work. We'll make that work. Go look at a couple things. Team schedule-wise, got Louisville here. Us losing to West Virginia is killer, man. We've got to close out. Miami's going to be a big game later. Maybe SMU if they can get a couple more wins before we get there, and then Pitt. We got potential for like 3 or 4 more games. That will be worth. Of course, we won't get talked about. Coaching contract, we should still be good. Well, we're safe right now. 3-1. We're not trying to lose out here, though. Trying to close out, my boy. Sit that one. Sit that one. Sit that one. Pew, pew, pew. Keep us in maroons. We're going to put these guys probably in whites. They're not wearing golds. I'll tell you that right now. Not wearing black either. No, sir. No, sir. Go whites for them. Looking caked. Let's hit that Inner Sandman. We'll get my ugly mug off while we listen, while we watch.
Welcome to Blacksburg and Virginia Tech, the home of the Hokies. And don't forget, my son, it's time for Enter Sandman. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the Virginia Tech Hokies. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis with another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Let's take a step back and enjoy Enter Sandman.
don't know, man. You gotta feel it there. We get ball first, overcast, 87 wonderful degrees.
The Cardinals will kick it away to start.
Let's get it.
Off.
You gotta hold it tight.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He was looking for
Good run
more
back.
running room,
Good
but
run
none
back.
to be found as he stopped.
We're started.
at the 23.
We're started here.
So the Virginia Tech Hokies offense will get the first crack at it here. Typically, you don't think of an offense built around its tight end, but they got no production from there last week. They'll need that to improve in this one, David.
Yeah, he just
this
needs a
here.
chain mover. He's a red zone threat. That big old body, man, he's a matchup problem. So they definitely need to find a way to make sure.
Turning on the Jets.
Let's go,
He'll
kid.
step out of bounds right
Let's
at
go,
the
kid.
44, a big time pickup on that one. And the Hokies, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Good wrap.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
See him creeping.
Quick release on the RPO.
I need blocks,
This
brother.
conference
I need
has a
freaking
history of
blocks
getting
here.
wacky, and the last thing you need to
You gotta get crazy with the block or two.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference
close
games,
down.
how much they matter.
Outside
the
on
familiarity with
X.
everybody around you. You can only start this one time. So let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off right?
Well, the SEC's
And the quarterback will be slung
Had
down back at
nothing.
the 43. The
That's on me.
Hokies
I
will
should have
try
changed
to
one of those
pin them
routes
back
to
with the punt.
an
They'll
in.
have to boot it away
He
for
ran
the first
in
time
way too
tonight.
late on that. So
Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16.
We're good, though, baby.
Make sure
We're good.
that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. The Cardinals
264,
offense will
6
go to work
tutties
for
in the
first
air
time
last.
today.
Okay.
And what a
I think they run hurry up
performance,
too on
an
us.
aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talk to the defensive coordinator coming into this game. He knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the ground. Great
Getting
start
held
on this
there, Blue.
first.
Turns on the Jets.
In held there, Blue.
At the 32, and that is what you want out of this running game. And the Cardinals will line it up on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
He gets it across the 25 to the 24.
We're gonna get there in a
Give him
second.
5 on the carry.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to
Close
get
some
those
gaps here.
stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
The give on the option. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
The Cardinals pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Knocked down behind the
Put hits on him,
line.
gotta put hits on him.
Through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Missed his receiver
Behind
there.
him.
It's
Come on, brother.
incomplete.
Well,
Come
the opening
on,
drive
brother.
of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down.
There's no chance, right?
Again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on
good D,
time.
good D.
Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
Good shank. Yes, sir. All right, let's figure this one out.
Couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
And these are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from a game. I mean, this is a chip shot field goal. It should be an automatic 3. He misses. Wasted drive, wasted opportunity.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook room for you.
He fought him off for a while, but that's what
I
they
can't
mean
get up
by
the field,
game
brother.
tackling.
I need some help.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off
See if
the
we can
ball
get anything
and
here
pick
on the
that up running
screen.
it. But the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this offensive line's going to have to play
Good
a
job,
lot better
Wes.
here.
Good job, kid.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. New set of downs after the completion.
They are stacking the box so freaking much.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball off.
That's reeled in. It's Wiggins. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Hokies are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Quarterback may change this route. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Makes the catch. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Hokies are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking to scramble. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it
Looking
to the
way
receiver.
too long for that. That's on
Behind
me.
the chains now on second and long. Gets it out fast.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And the Hokies really need to keep this drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Atlanta KC playing a
As
2-10
they
game
get
today.
set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun, the ground game.
We're good.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow
Take it
on
to
this
2, boys.
first
Take
quarter.
it to 2.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we
Bring it
wrap up the
around
first quarter.
10.
The stats
Bring it
certainly reflect that.
around 10. All right, we gotta get the ground game moving here.
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Wants to fire on second down. Knew where he wanted to go
I
with it,
swear
but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
everything. Catch the frickin' ball.
Long coming from the
Jesus
27-yard
Christ, brother.
line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take
I
a
don't want no
negative
damn
play.
field goal.
Fired
Need a
to the right,
fucking
complete.
block.
He did not make it a stone wall on third down. So now on comes the field goal unit. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash
good.
and 45 yards out. Splits the upright.
It's ridiculous for us to be kicking a field
And
goal
the first
there.
points of the day come on that field goal.
Gotta catch the ball,
So
man.
many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
Mets. Let's go, Mets.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line.
Come back up. I need my safety. Come back up.
Handoff to the lone back. Nice move to keep running. Got enough for the first. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one.
Ridiculous.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. The give to the back.
Balls out, balls out, balls out. Thank you.
Defense scoops
Turn
it
up field,
up.
Kobe.
He's headed the other way.
Let's go, baby. Beaver ball all day. Good punch out. Good punch out. McClain there to clean up. I think that was Bastine. No, Phoenix hit that one. Okay. Good shit, Brian. Good shit, kid. A little punch on the backside. Let's go pistol, wing. Go post.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take it. I got the lead, Homer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now.
I don't like
for
that.
this team.
I don't like
think
that.
for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Second down
corner
coming
there,
up on this
maybe.
red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. He's got it on the move. And he'll haul it in and take it to
Good
the
job,
end zone.
Dickens.
Touchdown, Hokies. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move.
Good stuff, kid. Good stuff, kid.
You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Better be.
And with the extra point, they're now
go.
up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
Play football here.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Oklahoma State will need to mount a comeback, but those fans that were there when Justin Blackman was a two-time All-American, they know this game is not over.
Trey open,
It's
huh?
just a field goal game. They're
Go cover two
trailing by 3 to Alabama. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Quickly
Good
out
tackle,
to the
good
tight
tackle.
end. And that defense pushing
Trey
him
open
out of
still.
bounds after a short gain. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open. Quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese.
We got to
He's a
get some
matchup
pressure on him,
problem
too.
Because he's too big for DBs to cover.
He's just
and he's too fast for linebackers to
those
cover.
draws,
Showing his
like their
athleticism.
running back is really getting
Trying to
it.
move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the
See if we can't
21.
bring in the free blitzer with McClain coming middle here. Good stuff. I needed that, man. God, that Hawk fucking sucks.
Finally, this offense starting to show a
McClain
little
was
juice. They got a
there.
1st and 10.
We were about to get
To the air,
juiced.
Barry fires to the big
Yeah, I was
fella.
punching in the back of the head. One or the other.
Letting loose there.
One or the
It was
other.
a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Cardinals have put themselves in dire
Let's
straits
see.
after that last play.
Should be
It's
throwing
2nd and a
right.
mile.
Now unless they're running middle again.
Wants to
But
go
I think
up
they're throwing
top.
right. Yeah.
Pass is incomplete, and by this
We're
stage
staying
of
there.
his career,
We're staying
you think
there.
a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. The Cardinals need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down.
Hell of a hit from behind, McClain.
About 5 yards
Hell of a
short
hit from behind. Let's get this punt, kids.
They bring the punter onto the field now. First time
We got
we've
middle
seen their
return, but I
punt
think
team
we want to go
tonight.
left for open field. Yeah, he kicked out
A
of bounds.
fairly short distance
We ain't worried about
here
it.
toward
We
the
ain't worried about it.
sidelines. Not his best
All right.
work.
We got 5 minutes to run our
First
offense.
play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line.
Stack the
They'll move
box.
tight end.
Stack the box.
They'll run it from the gun.
Good God,
And he
that
was
kid's
fortunate
fast.
not to lose yardage
Please
on
don't
that
stack the
play,
box.
able to wedge
Just
it
kidding.
back to the line of scrimmage.
And that's why he is an
Tricks, no.
All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers,
See how they
use his
look here.
athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find.
God!
Intercepted.
He bailed out.
The defense has set him up. Oh, he was hoping to make something.
It's a
out
good
of that
bailout.
return, but they'll have it first down at the 39.
It looked like he was going
It's
freaking
so nice
with
to
my
see
running back on the
defenders
screen.
squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times in great position, you see
Bad
them
read
make the
by
play,
me.
but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Bad read by me.
The Louisville offense
Close
is
this
headed
back.
back
We'll
out
close
on
this
the
back.
field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up
Come
in
back up.
plus
I need
territory this time.
come back
And
up, kid,
honestly, it wouldn't
please.
have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to
Good
turn
job,
the
Josh.
page and see this is a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get
Cover
points
one
right
hole.
away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Good
An
run.
explosive play in
Good
the
run.
running game as he's
Make me
got
look
the
silly.
first down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going,
Tackle.
you could tell it's
Gonna
hard
stay
to get
double
a handle
bracket
and
here.
hard to get him to the ground.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass, it's Sperry.
That's open.
He's got him still on his feet.
We've got to
This
close
is a
that
tight end
behind him
not
there.
only is gonna play with his hand in
God,
the
we've got to
he can
close
line up
that.
in the slot as well and
Trays.
attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's
So
too
cover
big
two
for DBs to cover. He's
under.
a real weapon in this offense.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third down, going
Get
up
off that. I
top.
love that.
Here
This
comes the heat.
this kid.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Cardinals!
You can't tell me that's not holding on the left.
A
Left tackle.
run for this playmaker to just elude the defense and get in for the score.
And I tell you what, defensively, you can't let this guy get on the edges. You
Like,
cannot
he's
give up contact
wrapped
when your defensive
around
ends.
me.
You got to stay outside. You got to make sure you know this
God.
guy's going to scramble and try to make plays, and you got to make sure you keep him in the pocket.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's
Got 2.5.
10-7.
We got 2.5.
A very efficient 5-play scoring
We give them the
drive.
ball at halftime
And
too,
what
so
a
we
way
need to put
finish
7
it
up
with
right
a
here.
9-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive player right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And you see the dagger concept so much in pro football.
It was
in college
there.
football.
That's the
They're
thing.
they're
He's
trying to
offsides.
run a guy deep to take that safety with him, pull him out of the way, and then kind of throw it right underneath that vacated area where he's at.
Take that free play.
Unsuccessfully, but that's what they were trying to accomplish on that.
That's right. And
Offense will
accept.
take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Sometimes an offsides penalty can slow down a rush. It's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Wiggins. Knocked
Fix this
down
with
at
2
31
2 minutes.
after a gain of 5. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the
Go back
locker room.
dagger here.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going
That's
to let one fly down
a
the
good
middle.
throw.
Picked off, and they
That's a
run
good
an early
throw.
drive
He
with a
just
turnover.
doesn't go after it.
Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20. Plenty of time to work. Not any time
Not
to
what we
waste
want
as they
either,
take over
man.
here in the final 2 minutes of the
Not
half.
what we want either, man.
Looking to throw, it's Sperry. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one.
I'm gonna rush with Wk4 here, I think.
I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Hauser. And the Cardinals heading quickly to the line.
Please.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Snagged in the middle. It's
Good hits. Clock.
And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down. Clock's running. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Golden. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off
I have no idea
yardage, and they've got it on
how
the 22. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Pass coverage defense has turned into just like let them throw it defense.
The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs.
Go inside coverage this time instead of underneath, I guess.
Leaves it with the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. They go to the ground.
Also,
there was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. To the air, it's Berry. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. He can't find enough room. Stopped at the 17, and it brings up a 4th down.
They call timeout. We're going to call
They'll
it.
use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They're hoping for a touchdown.
Need the stadium to get loud. This place is quiet, brah.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Good kick. Tied ball game.
It is perfect. And
no reason for it to be tied right now either.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to throw on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. And he throws another interception.
You've got to be kidding me, man.
Nice pickup on the return.
Look at the half. We got to make adjustments. God.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin.
7 rushing yards.
Fellas, you've been calling a great one today from there in Blacksburg. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. 2 teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable first half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, the team that limits turnovers and strings together productive drives is going to be the one celebrating a well-earned victory today. And with that, let's send it back to one of the best home field advantages in football.
All right, we made our adjustments.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
Good halftime
Returner
call.
will field it and bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
Tackle.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Berry. Under fire. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Sandman entered earlier, and now they're trying to make it go night-night on this 3rd down.
Thank you.
And a big deflection on third down.
Good stuff,
Forces
Josh.
a
Good
fourth
stuff,
down.
Josh.
And the Cardinals will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Block me right. Block me right. Thank you.
Hauls it in at the 40.
Gotta have the cut back.
But really solid.
Put an arm up.
Pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Wide open spaces. Really good
Tripled
surge for
our
this offense. They move the chains
rushing
inside
total.
and
One
front
rush.
four. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground. He's got it again. Makes it past
Another.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly.
Bad block by
Coming into
Dickens,
this game,
man.
this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that.
Couldn't we
just
get
saw
a
which can
block,
help them
boys?
get that.
A fucking block.
He makes the stop almost as soon
God.
as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Dickens. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight.
Good job, Josh.
Absolutely center cut. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is
gotta get
happening in
off.
college football this weekend. USC
We are
is putting on an
screwed.
offensive clinic. They've built a big lead, and this one is approaching blowout territory. They're up by 30.
I feel like West Virginia just took it out of us last week or something. Like, I don't
We are
know.
the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered
Way to get there,
all
Max.
day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Give to the back. Slithers into space. Oh,
He's
getting
gone.
ahead of
He's
steam.
to the house. On an outside zone.
Running inside the
This
20.
kid just housed us on an outside zone.
And with that,
How
they've
the
got
fuck
lead
is
here
that
in the
possible?
second half.
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing, rips off another long run. He has been impossible to stop. They've featured him, and Palmer, I would continue to feature him.
Yeah, I would too, David. I think he's the definition of a running back that gets better as the game goes on. The more and more you give him the football, he just seems to get stronger. He seems to get faster. People do not want to tackle this guy for 60 minutes. He is putting on a show.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Damn it.
And the extra point is good. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that.
An outside zone that, like, demolishes my defense. That's
Not
what that
going
was.
to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the RPO and
I can't
fire
get
to the
blocks,
right.
bro. Can I get
And
some
they
blocks?
pick up just a few on that
Find me
completion.
some of those blockies.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or some safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break up the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
Second down, they'll go to the air. The quick out. And the defense
Threw that
settled
one.
in
That
to
was
stop that before a
orange
short gain.
on my side.
My old coach said you'll never
Goes
go
green.
broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
He wants to throw it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Got
Man,
a
momentum
frickin'
is a real
punt,
thing in
bro.
college football, and you're seeing it shift here in the third quarter. The defense just forced a 3-and-out. Their offense scored a touchdown the last time out. We got a close game, but all of the momentum is squarely now on their side.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, David. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
Give to the running back. Fighting off the defender. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. These fans touching the figurative Hokie stone, doing their part to help out on third down. Pulls and fires complete. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. Looking downfield, it's Sperry. A little screen to the running back. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. The Cardinals are on the move. Out of the gun to give to the back. Inside the 30. It's a seam wide open.
You gotta be shitting me right now, bro.
On the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second
pounding
level,
the rock on
creating
me now.
big lanes for this running back. Well, right away after picking up a first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to...
Touchdown.
Good coverage, guys. Good coverage.
Strike through the air for the score.
This guy has been an absolute force in this offense early this season, guys. We're only in the third game. He's already got 3 touchdown catches. Talk about a matchup nightmare for opposing defenses.
And the extra
How the hell did we
point
come
will
out
tack another one onto this lead.
and stop them, and now we can't do a damn thing?
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
To the air on first down. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
The Hokies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll run the screen.
Good blocks.
Oh, he's got some
Good
space.
blocks, kids.
He gets
Big
the
bodies
job
getting
done
downfield.
on 3rd down. They
Love it.
move the chains. It's at the 37. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Oh, they're after him. The pass falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of this quarter. That's the end of the period, and Louisville has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action.
I mean, we're just getting outplayed right now, man. Outcoached.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Wants to keep it in the air. Gets it out quickly. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Bully ball on third and short. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. And the Hokies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Not many receivers like
That's a wild drop,
They
bro.
just don't. Okay?
Wild
They're prima
drop.
donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop.
How do you guys let him run by, man?
And I don't
Come
like
on.
the play call, guys. Screen pass at this point of the game against the defense playing big zones, prevent, trying to keep the ball in front. It's just not going to work. You got to take shots offensively.
Makes the grab. He will not get there.
Got to kick the field goal here.
Leaves him with a fourth down from the 18-yard line. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes
Got to
out
kick
for
the field goal here. Down by 7.
Absolutely perfect. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute.
Is this the only fucking play? And it's beating the shit out of me, bro. What the fuck, man?
Take it in. Touchdown, Cardinals. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And to have a rushing touchdown,
gotta be
of that
kidding me.
type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender
I don't understand.
miss? And you saw it on
I
that
don't
play.
understand
Once
that
he was
at
in
all.
the clear with his speed, he was gone.
On the move
Don't
from inside
understand it
his
at
5.
all.
Nice job executing all
Zero
of the
bits
assignments as
understood.
They put a stop to that return at the 22. And we're about to get another look
Getting
at this
demolished
Hokie
by
offense. They'll
not
snap
even
this
that,
one to
like,
start the drive from their own
by
22.
an
They're
outside
gonna have to
zone.
be
That's
more
all that
aggressive in
is.
this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you've just simply got to make them.
He'll off one deep down the left side. And how about
Thanks for
that
going for the
DB
ball, bud.
getting a hand
I
in
appreciate
there
that.
and forcing the incomplete pass.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter. You're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage. And they're just...
Fires one
But
high
that should be
and deep.
caught. Thank you.
Grips it inside the 15. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play. And they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. The Hokies will snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He's got it on the run. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air on 2nd down. Got it. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. The snap sets up the throw. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown,
Lock World, what's up, brother? What's up? The question is, do we go for 2 now?
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game.
I feel like we gotta lock some stuff up. Still a lot, how'd you find the page, man? How's your day going?
Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down.
Trying to work a comeback right now.
Has the lead right now, but they
Been hurting
able to
on run
separate
defense.
themselves just yet there on the surf turf in
Trying to go for a freaking hit.
On the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
I can't get off that. Okay.
Makes a little bit of a difference.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
They'll go to the ground. They stop him after a
tackle,
6-yard
brothers.
run out to the
We
24.
got a tackle.
And how about this offense, man? Being able to succeed, still winning without their bell cow, without their star being their star. This offense has not had a great game on the ground, but they're still in the lead.
Looking for a man. It's
I
Barry.
can't.
Setting up the
I
screen.
truly hate that you can't, like,
Just
turn
what they
your
were
guy.
looking for to get this
Like, I
drive
literally trying to
rolling
run
out
out,
to
and
the
it's almost like he
35.
was sprinting in.
Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Hell of a pass, bro. Hell of a pass.
Ran right through the defender, and now he's
Where
still
did my
running.
tackling go?
Flying down the right side.
Where did
He's
my
brought down, and
tackling
he's got
go?
inside the 10, 1st and goal from the 8. So this
I
offense
don't
with an opportunity to put this
understand.
game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Ball's
Down,
out.
the ball's free.
They picked it back up.
Swarming
Are
on
you
that loose ball.
kidding?
It'll be a turnover.
Oh no, we picked it up. Holy shit!
Such a great position. You got the lead. Clock's winding down. I
Pretty
gotta
sure it
put
was
some
red
drive
there,
to
but
it.
okay.
The last thing I can
Let's
do
go.
is give the ball back to the other
I
team.
got it.
Horrible
You gotta get
fumble.
through that.
Big time costly mistake.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it
I
as
can't
a
throw
10.
this whole drive. There's no chance I throw
the
this whole
offensive
drive.
coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more
Upfield.
physical team. I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and stay physical.
The upset's been bubbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil, guys. See if they can finish it off.
Can the underdog hold on? That's the big question right now. They've
Give me
done
blocks,
so
give me
many
the block.
positive things in this game, David.
Good
to
job,
put
Kevin.
themselves
Good
in
job,
position
Kevin.
to win, but this is the critical moment where your execution has got to be at its best.
And sometimes you start thinking now, and you start letting that clock tick, and you stop kind of playing carefree. Keep doing what you've done all day long to build the lead, finish this thing out, pull off the big upset.
That's middle of the field. Why are we going middle of the field? Why is it not going outside? I'm literally holding it up and right. God damn. Come on, kid. Let's go verts.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the
That's
air.
under.
And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Wow, they needed that play in this 2-minute situation, trailing late. That's just a
Offsides.
50-50 ball. You're throwing it up. Your guy's got as good of a shot at the other guy bringing it down, but that time, great individual effort, strong hands.
He was offside there, but okay.
And the Hokies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Quick release by the QB. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Gets the back moving. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Nice job by this defense. You go dime package. Why? Because you know the offense is going to throw the football. Great job matching up. More skilled players on more skilled players. More speed on the field to defend the pass.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this is a tough spot now to be in for this offense because it's 3rd and long. The defense knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back. Like, I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down and make it a more manageable 4th down if I don't complete this 3rd and long.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Listen.
Trying to run the lane.
We got to get 2 here, boys. We got to get 2.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this offense, great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score.
We got to get 2
now,
here.
What's your 2-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment, late in the 4th quarter, when you need the 2-point conversion?
They got the touchdown, but still a 2-point conversion short of tying it up late. From the gun, looking for a man. He makes the grab for the 2, and he ties the game.
We have ourselves a ball game. We have ourselves a ball.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
No long runs. Please, no long runs.
He'll start the return inside his
God,
5.
no long runs. Oh, he had the ball out.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the
ball's
26.
out there, but okay.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
I'm going to stay on the outside with the running back here. I want to make sure that his side is the side that we take.
Stop the clock. Get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in position to win.
Off the play fake. Pressure coming. Took care of it himself. Timeout call by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the 4th quarter, 1-possession games. QB drops back and makes these 1st downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
Fires to the big fella. The offense uses a timeout. 20 ticks remaining. And the Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion and the shortest.
My guy fell down. My guy fell down. Are you shitting me right now?
That's the tight end. Nice job.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. This almost certainly to win the game. Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left. They'll play it safe and try for 3. This for the lead and very likely the win.
Damn it.
And he barely got enough of that one to somehow tuck it into the left corner just over the crossbar. You understand the celebration after taking the lead, guys, but this thing is not over yet. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. He might want another play. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's the pressure. A strike downfield. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down.
I can't even hike it.
It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong.
Another field
It's
goal
not
loss,
over
man.
yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet.
Another
Refocus the
field goal
mechanism.
loss.
We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship right.
Thanks so much
113
for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
The 3
College
picks
Football.
is what killed me, and 2 of those were really last. And I couldn't get the damn ball moving at all. Hauser, okay. Yeah. This kid literally dusted me himself. Dusted me himself. What was it 7 in the nation? That's freaking wild, bro. Freaking wild. Getting abolished by a freaking, not even the I mean, they were a good team, but it's not a good team, man. It's not even a good team. Yeah, and we've got to figure some stuff out here. Heading into Wake, 3-2, 0-1 in the freaking ACC. I'm gonna miss out on Mix here. Didn't have Is anybody locked? Am I tied up in it? We're gonna go ahead and cut him loose. I'm not even gonna try to fight something I can't get after. I'm going to go with SMU for Lash. What's his playing time? Let's add it to the tracker. Freaking wild, dude. I can go 5 on him. Playing time, brand exposure. I feel like we could soft here. Give him 10 as well. Put him at 30. Gonna keep that. Procs and playing time. Okay, it is star. Just make sure it's star search and not something else. We dropped in this race. Put the extra 5 on him. Already bring him in for a visit. Maybe we bring him in for a visit. What's he's not going to see Dookie. Bring him in during SMU as well. We'll talk family visit with him. See how that one works out for us. Sitting decent there. Sitting decent here too. playing style. See if we can look for a sell here. So we got gamer. So I'm gonna guess gamer. We're gonna go gamer. We'll just go that sell. Take the social media back. Keep him at 30. We dropped in this race. Conference legend. We're gonna go hard sell. Try to jump back into that. We jumped here. And we have the potential to sell. This should be star search again. We'll drop 30 on him. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. I'm not in the window yet. We'll go 25. I want to... If we come back, it'll be Shabazz. Good win there. We need the right tackle. Good jump. Sitting decent. Sitting decent. Sitting decent. Cummy row. Sitting good. Good. All right. So we can come back up. Let's talk Bayels. Who else has a close race right now? Put it on them right there. We've got no signees yet. $136 right now because we have nobody signed. Let's look at top 25. Louisville stays at 3. It's freaking crazy, bro. Conference-wise, we take that 0-1. We got Wake. Wake, who's 15, 16, or 17th. Look at the Heisman race. See if we got anything worth a damn. Pretty interesting race. Texas Tech with Russell was in there last year too, so that's, bringing him back in. Staley, I don't think I've seen him in there yet. Oof, pardon me. Varnell, I don't think was in there, but I think Odin was last year. Oakley as well. Or, yeah, Ohackle. Look at Coach's contract right now. Still safe. 3-2 is not where we want to be. We got anybody coming back? 10 weeks. He's a damn freshman, bro. Like, he's going to be able to get redshirted. Especially with the injury. Or he is redshirted already, okay. Should be able to medical redshirt him. Why am I yawning, bro? About to go grab me a freshen up real quick. Yeah, let's hit one of those before we jump in. Give you guys that. We'll see how we kind of play out here, too. This is wild, man. 2 straight losses, but it wears. It's a wear on me. I feel like we're good. Big Dob's coming. I'm going to go grab a freshen up real quick and utilize. I'll be right back. let's figure it out. You know what I mean? Let's figure it out. Put that there. Let's take the hat off. Let the hair flow. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll let the brain expand. So right now it feels like it's freaking closed off. All right, heading into Wake. I feel like they should go blacks here, right? With the chromey helmet, right? Yeah, I feel like we hit them with that. Cause they got black, gold pants. I can see gold pants. We're gonna go whites. Whites with the VT. Let's go ahead and cut that. Let's get this. Get my ugly mug off. Let's see what their interest looks like. You know what I mean? Let's pop this freshen up as well. Hype season, baby.
Welcome to Winston-Salem and another stop along Tobacco Road, which is home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons, and the fans have been ready to get things started since early in the day. Today, a clash between a couple of ACC rivals in a game that could have big-time implications for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Virginia Tech Hokies taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Demon Deacons will get us started.
We are 1-0 against Wake Forest so far. I think we played last year at home against them.
They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Virginia Tech
6 picks on the year. We're 2 for 1 touchdown to interception ratio. Not
always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing.
And he's also banged up a little bit here.
We're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. That they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be
intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hogs.
I'm about to get myself fired, bro. I have to get myself fired.
Not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
I mean, hell of a jump. Hell of a jump. Good God. Okay.
The Wake Forest offense returns to the field.
Okay. Okay.
Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on first down.
There we go, kid. There we go, kid.
The defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback
a little
to
slow
hold
to get
the
up,
ball
just
a bit
saying.
longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
I'm also not sure how ball didn't come out there. Just saying. Just saying.
And the Demon Deacons now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
That's a high throw. That was over his freaking head.
Down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Demon Deacons have pushed it inside the 20. Grab behind the line. It's Connors. And he strides his way into the end zone.
Okay.
Touchdown,
I see how it is,
Wake
man.
Forest.
I see how it is. We just repeated off the field.
Exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down.
I don't know
You get
why it gives
opportunities
me
like that,
the
they are
strong
golden
safety
chances to put touchdowns on
the
board.
back
The offense took care
of the
business.
freaking end zone.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
We got it though.
Quick strike
We got it
offense
though.
on that three-play scoring
Early
drive.
pick
And they
doesn't
finish it off by connecting
doesn't
from
make us
10
feel
yards
good.
out.
Doesn't make us feel good.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found.
Running
Good
did
hustle
not
by the coverage
did not
team,
get
and
us
they
started
stop
there
him
at
at the
all.
21.
Like
And Virginia
we got
Tech sends the
some work
offense
that we
onto
got to
the
put in here,
field.
man.
Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because
I probably looked at that for
and the defense
45
gets a
minutes
sack,
longer
and
than
that's
what
going
I
to
should
be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago,
I was
he only got
straight
sacked
looking
one
ham.
time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Second down, he'll throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Dickens.
I don't remember pushing A there.
And what's so beautiful
Not
about
sure
that is
we're
while
not
they
running
didn't
down
get
the field
first,
still.
They were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
The Hokies are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. He's looking to throw.
Brother,
Set up on the outside.
the fuck is the point of a lineman if you're going to let him run by you?
Not this time.
Thank you.
The defense was there and ready for that one. Gets his first one of the day away. Might be a little stiff. They only used him twice in that loss a week ago. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Fires it incomplete. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny, you spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching
Good job,
staffs
Phoenix.
understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right on the head, too.
That's a
the wheel of
sack.
destiny,
That's a
right? It
sack
seems like
all day
it's a
long.
new team every year that's playing
God,
the
that's a
championship.
sack.
It appears to be
Let's
a
go.
wide-open league, so a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. I think that starting 1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship game.
That's a weak punt. I
Kick
need blocks.
is
I
in
need
the
blocks.
air.
I need blocks. Give me blocks.
They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They really didn't move the ball.
Hopefully we actually get a look at them, because right now we're not doing shit. The Wk4 and out is what it is. Brother,
He is stopped
can't
immediately by
get
the
a
big
block, huh?
defensive lineman.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
we want Chance Ham under.
Looking to fire.
Go under.
Pulls it in. It's West. Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43.
It's early in the game, and
Go
his
verse.
offense
We're gonna
is
just try to
get
dump
the
off
rhythm.
here.
These easy completions are very important because that's
Not
what
unless
helps
for
you
some
get
reason
your
we have
feet
somebody
underneath you
wide
as an
open, but
offense and as a
we're
unit.
basically trying to dump off
Hopefully,
here.
as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
Right down the middle.
Thank you for catching that, Ham.
To throw that one in there. He gets it to the
Go power.
31-yard line. A big play for this offense. And the Hokies have it with a 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And that's your goal. Separate
I have
man
not
from
been a
ball,
fan
trying to get your shoulder in there on the
lately
catch point. and really give him something to think about physically.
I need somebody to
knock it out.
show me
Nice job
different
by the
here.
defender.
That was probably the slowest thing ever.
There he goes. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. That was just a perfectly
Go mid slants. I want to rotate.
The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback
Right.
did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Well, the receiver
Love
was
to see
double
pass
covered on that
interference there,
play, and I don't know if the decision by the
slot's
QB
mid.
had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception there.
Gonna swing it on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wiggins. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Wants to throw again. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown,
Go Dickens.
Virginia Tech. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football.
Invisible
snag it
man
out of the
celebration.
air, and
Love
this
it.
guy
Love
now
it,
has
love it, love it.
5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Big bodied. He got bodied. Let's go. About to turn into a passing
The extra
offense.
point here would tie the game.
Wild.
And he added the extra point. And let's check in with Kevin.
We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out.
Hey, fellas,
Oklahoma,
here's a quick update
Alabama
on a
matchup.
top 15
4
clash
and
today.
8.
Oklahoma has the lead right now, but even though we've heard Boomer Sooner a bunch, this has been a nip and tuck affair inside Memorial Stadium. They're up by a field goal over Alabama. Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition, and if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Here comes the offense on first down. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle.
What?
It's Johnson.
Give me
He's
the other
able to
guy.
stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. The give to the running back from the shotgun. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games.
Good open
just
field.
because of the body blow effect.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who
We should
gets
be
the
there on
ball.
this.
Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still,
Go, kid.
he gave him a chance.
Let's go,
but
kid.
That thing had incompletion written all over.
The
from
longest
moment
first
the ball left his
quarter.
hand.
It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first
-6
quarter
roughing.
stats.
That's off that sack.
We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second.
Man, we're stacked in the ACC this year. Love that. 1, 2, 3, 7.
And the Demon
Love
Deacons
that.
send out the punt unit. This
It's
will
been
be
nice
the
to have a
second time they've
frickin'
had
win
to
against
kick it
Louisville,
away.
but we love that. That's out of
A
bounds.
fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense.
He uncorks one deep. He's got it down the left.
Dickens.
And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive pick picks up more than 30.
I love how that safety will, like,
Well, I'll tell you, there are a
close
lot of coordinators
so
out there
fast
that
on
would
that
want to
too.
set up the shot, especially on the first play of the drive. Maybe run the ball, and then a few plays later, go play action, make it look the same. Maybe we're shooting it downfield. They just did it right away on first down.
We're gonna take it.
First
We're gonna
play of
take
the
it. You know what I
drive.
mean?
If you get the matchup, take the shot. And that's exactly
Let's go
what
mountain
happened.
draw
Nice
here.
job.
We want to see Basque out there. If not, then we'll have the draw.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture.
There we go. Good clear.
Takes the easy throw in the flat.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
And they'll have enough for the first
Not
down.
all tuner, bro.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Brother. Go inside zone.
And the Hokies have it.
We got to start using a little bit more motion there, I think. This should give us some yards. Cut inside.
Physical attack from the gun.
Dot 69 had me a little spot there.
Man, no words to run on that play at all.
Go shuffle will level
All you can say is
switch.
do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
I think Ham's going to be there first, right?
Keep trying to get on the perimeter,
B.
run it up the
I think
middle,
Dickens
try
going to have a guy with
different
him.
things to see what you do well.
Sends it back in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Hauls it in.
Probably could hit Dickens over the middle
Went
there.
in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because he gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it
Not
up and
too
get a
much
first down.
looking at Ham. I
The
want to
Hokies
see
started this
Bass
drive
here.
backed up in their own end, and now they've
Yeah.
moved into position to score. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and you race it to the
Kevin.
Hokies.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a
sir.
factor for these
Yes,
guys
sir.
offensively.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Let's go, kid.
And the extra
Let's go,
point
kid.
is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this
We got something
lead.
going. We just need defense to step up here. We'll be good.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be
I
first
don't know how
out
this
of
kid's
bounds
holding
at
on the ball.
20-yard line. Pretty good
Not
job
gonna
of
lie.
coverage on that kick.
Not gonna lie. Go cover
Wake
2,
Forest has it back,
inside
and
coverage.
Here comes the offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown.
Guessing
and
pass.
a chance on this drive to even the score. Takes this handoff and
There's
headed
no
to the
chance you
right.
freaking do another outside zone bullshit to
He
me.
is going nowhere. Stop.
Stay in
at
cover
the line
2
of
here.
scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the
Playing
40.
late as
It's
could be
first
on
down.
that. We'll
The
cover
Demon
one hole.
Deacons, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Wants to throw on first down. Looking left. It's
Good
gone.
open field. Good open
Stopped
field.
just across the 50
Don't like
at the
it for the
49-yard
completion, but
line. It's a
we're
pickup
good.
of 10 and a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Running back searching for a hole.
Okay.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles. And those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Linebacker blitz called at the
And there
right
was
time.
nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Can we go
Really
cover
nice job by
2?
the defense that time, getting a stop. They've been really good
Trips,
so far
we'll go
in this
cover
one,
2.
shutting this guy down, not letting him
Underneath
break
coverage,
out. You've
too.
got the lead. It's tight, though.
Instead
And you know
of
the
inside, we'll
opponent's
go
gonna
underneath.
Keep trying to run it. So can you keep this up here in the second half
Get
on
off that.
defense? That's the question.
Catch in the middle. It's
Good coverage,
Thomas.
Zach. Or Josh. Good
Doesn't
coverage, Josh.
quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the Demon Deacons decide to punt it away.
Out of bounds as well. Okay.
Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie
Take
offense.
a shot.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Well, the last time they had it, the long field didn't bother them in the least, and they'll try to do it again. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Hey, listen, quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers.
Late eyes on that too, man.
Push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. I won't surprise
Good job,
me to
Wes.
see this
Good job,
take
Wes.
more shots as this game goes on.
I'm gonna go right back to that too.
Really good job
Halfback
by
draw still.
everybody there. Well blocked.
We
And a
like
first down.
the all go here. I think we're gonna have Wiggins.
Wants to go up top on first down. He
That was a
tosses
high
one
as well.
high
No eyes on
down
it,
the
as we
left
see.
side.
Thank you.
Snags it inside
Thank
the
you.
20. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
Got to keep him honest because we got to get our run game going again. Let's go outside zone here.
They just changed
God,
the
dang it.
dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's first and
Dickens.
10 from inside the red zone. From the gun, they'll
I
try
try to
to
get back
middle.
middle.
And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
My
That play
wing.
had zero shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some.
See, I like that
running lanes
play
and running
action
back
if it's
before he
not
can go
14
anywhere,
billion
get tackled,
minutes to
nowhere
get
go.
open. Let's go alert bubble.
They got nothing on the
I
last
don't
play
think
and
Chance is
second
going to be
and
open
10.
here. I think we're going to have to just hand this off to Bass. Yep. Told you.
Power football with the run.
Brother,
Pulled down and field
I'm
right
going
on
right.
the
I need you to
line
go
as
right,
they
kid.
edge Closer and closer to pay dirt.
Nice job handing
double
it off.
motion
Really
halfback
good
toss.
vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward.
This should plug
helps
that,
this offense
plug
find
that side.
positive yards.
Making side
And we're in
adjustments
man,
here.
I think.
Toss to the outside. He is going nowhere, and this defense is manhandling this running game on the last
I would
couple
have
of snaps.
hated.
I think if you're
Hated
the
if
coaching
he
staff,
blocked
you
that
have to like what you've seen from this
Run
guy
right
so
by him.
far
That's
in
what
the
I
game.
asked
He's
for. I was
pumped
like, hey,
out some
man,
really nice runs.
don't
Obviously,
even
he's
block
already
that
scored a
guy.
touchdown.
Run
Really nice run
right
there
by
as
him.
well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the second half.
And the try is no good.
There is no
And the
such
margin
thing as wind.
remains at
The
7.
wind it's a
They
lie.
take over late in the half and
fabricated.
time to put together a drive.
Never heard of it. Nope, turn around. I need my
Trying to start the
freaking
drive with a
safety, bro.
pass. Snagged in the middle.
That's a drop ball. I don't care what you guys
Good
say.
pickup,
That
but
should be a
little bit
damn
short
drop
of
ball.
sticks. The hurry up
Come
now,
up.
second down,
Come up.
clock ticking.
Come on, I need my safety up. Need late as fuck on this rush.
Back to pass. He's going up top. He's got it at the 30. And the tackle is made, but
I love that
not
for you
before
guys.
That completion gets him 30 plus.
Love that for you
This
guys.
is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up first and 10 from the 26.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He steps out.
Morris
now,
isn't
but
holding
he's
me or
got a
nothing.
first down
Not
on
holding me or
play.
nothing like that.
The Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, it's Dixon.
Thank you.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Back to pass on second down. Got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Demon Deacons.
Trash bag, bro.
And I love it. Trust your passing game. Trust your quarterback because you know he can execute.
Freaking
You have
trash
confidence in him,
brag,
and
bro.
That is the way you finish the first half, and now you got a chance to tie this football game.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Fair catch called for and made.
Smart here.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw.
Upfield kid.
They're setting up the screen.
Whoever the hell 8
Brought
is.
down just short of the sticks.
Put him on
the screen
offense.
pass.
And he didn't get a big game.
Don't like
you
that.
want to call
Bullshit.
that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from
That's
seriously
turn around.
busting loose. Nice job.
Hauls it in on the right. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Looking to throw on first down. They get to him as he throws. Got his man to the left. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The offense will quickly use a timeout. And the Hokies have pushed it inside the 20.
We want to roll right here.
They'll send the back in motion. They'll throw it from the red zone. Outside the pocket, let's go. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. And they take it in.
That's
for
what I'm
6
talking
more
about.
points.
That's what I'm talking about, kid.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're
Hell of a throw on the run,
what
Reno.
adjustments do we have to
Appreciate
make?
you
What
there,
do
kid.
We have to fix because we've got our work cut out for us in
Ron,
this game.
thank you for catching that ball.
Lining up for the PAT.
There we go.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
All right, let's get a stop. 1.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Pulled down at the 8.
He spins and puts his back
out of the end zone was not a good one.
to me and puts ball on the side that I'm hit
First
sticking.
half, let's see how they
That's not
handle
what
it.
I want. Get off the freaking thing. Thank you.
Here's the handoff. His junior making his
Trying to
presence
screw me
felt
over
and
there.
making the stop
I love
after
that.
a short gain.
There we go. There we
First half in
go.
the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors and
Let's get you guys that halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Winston-Salem. What a fine performance we've seen. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at a Legacy Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
All
They're
right.
lined up and ready to kick off this second half.
We got to do the same thing here. Stop them.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get
I'm
something
there.
established. They don't have to
God,
change
I'm there.
everything.
Turning it on.
That's so goddamn annoying, bro.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man downfield. Now
You
they're
gotta be
starting
kidding
to
me.
feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh
These
set of
checks I
downs.
just can't beat, I guess. Because the second I lock these checks down,
Takes the handoff. It's Dixon. And the defense holds
I feel like I'm going to
firm.
get beat
No
over the top like a
pickup at
freaking
all on
redheaded
that
stepchild.
play.
Let's go cover 2 flats.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot.
Thank you for giving me the sack.
And down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Dakota putting in the work.
Defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're
probably
going to
go
get to the
QB spy here, maybe.
That is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Take him on the outside.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Josh, thank you.
And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Demon Deacons will send out the punt unit.
Give me that block 4.
Wants to return it. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive
get back to normal
from
here.
their own 26.
Flip that, brings up the safety. That should be in the
ground
middle.
at the back. And they picked up 9 on 1st
Gonna stay
down.
with it.
It'll bring up 2nd and short.
See if it flips it again. If the free comes up. Nope, he stays back now.
The give to the back. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on the 1st down, he ran the ball, had a really
Should be
nice
good here, though.
short yardage
We
situation,
should actually
just
get the block
completely
this time.
blown up, and now you're having to probably
We want
dial up
we
the
want
throw
Kevin to get upfield
on
quick.
3rd down. You
So,
need more
yep, there we go.
consistency from the guys up front.
Coming through that
Good
3rd
stuff,
down
kid.
conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
Let's go screen, see how it
This is one of the
looks.
top 10 offenses in the nation in getting 1st downs. To do that, you gotta have balance. You can't always throw for it on 3rd down. You've got to be able to run it as well. And they've got a
Can't
dude
find
in the
Moss quick
backfield
enough, bro.
who just knows how to move the chains.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
The
Jet,
Hokies with a
jet.
long way to go after the loss
Touch
on the last
the other
play.
way. Let's go, Ron.
Touch pass on the jet sweep.
He's almost there. He's almost there.
Nowhere. Stop behind the line of scrimmage.
What? Literally 3rd and 1. It was just 2nd and 10.
The Hokies line up trying to move the sticks.
You guys smoking crack?
Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts.
Let's go, Kevin. Give me that block.
They'll try to run for it. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the 2nd half. We've got the lead, 3rd quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
Go down. There we go.
It's a 1st down and more. You talk about taking the wind out of a crowd. A 4th down conversion will do that.
Yeah, they were jacked up in here, excited. The fans get loud, rush the passer, and how about the conversion? The big 4th down conversion here in the 3rd quarter to give yourself some life in a tight ball game.
Fight him off, Ron.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. The Hokies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
That's
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives him the ball in prime field position at the 40.
that's me 1000%, man. I looked for the bump, and when he bumped, I threw it, and DB just quick react,
Good
man.
job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Hell of an angle. Hell of an angle, guys. Yeah. He's not. Like, to me, he's not there. To me, he's not. His eyes aren't turned.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense.
I get it. Like,
They'll start this drive and
he may
snap
be
it
there,
from the 40.
but
They weren't able
I
to
see
move
that
it on
hitting
their
him.
last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another
That's dropped, right?
opportunity for
Thank
this
you,
offense.
Jesus.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but he was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Just too much heat that
And we're saying he held on to that?
Him down at the 31.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Yeah. He held on to that. Of course he did.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs
Can't
here.
get off that. I love that for me. Thank you.
And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Would have loved to actually get through the block when he was getting through the block instead of, like, I don't know, getting turned around or whatever was going on. Give me the block rights. Give me the block rights.
And no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set him shot. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34.
They're stacking.
Give it to the back.
They're stacking.
This is a really close
that side of the ball.
Gotta get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of
Like
this
they're
offense,
stacking
and
the
they do
strong
right
side of the
there,
ball.
man.
That's what it
And
looks
that's one
like.
step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
That's first down.
It's Dickens.
That's a first
They'll
down.
wrestle it down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
See, my mom had a mammogram today.
They'll try to power their way
He's there.
ahead.
He's there.
And
He's
they'll
there.
spot it at the 45.
He's there.
That's good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Grabbed in the
Good
middle.
snack
It's
hit.
Dickens. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
The Hokies have enough for the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Man, that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first down. So much balance. That's why they're the #2 offense in all of college football and getting first downs. They are so hard to defend.
The fact we only have 2 catches off of him with 5 targets is wild. Just gotta play smart football here, man.
Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
Good duo.
So first down will open up the final period. They're going to ride this running back.
I
And this
turboed.
one will be stopped.
I
for a
turboed.
gain.
That's on me.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game. I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere close on
Had to get rid of that. That was wild.
The football, and now they face third down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all
Overts
over
here.
him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
And they've converted their first 2 third down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal.
Okay.
Quickly to the tight end.
I don't
He's
see
tackled right at
the zone there,
40-yard
man.
line. That is well short of the first down, and let's see if they go for it here.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon
We're
as
on
the big
their
fella
40.
caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's incomplete, the long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
Nice job by the defense.
Orange,
Great
bro.
pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the
QB's
football
running
on
this.
4th
There's no
down.
fucking way.
They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Or some like crazy ass screen.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Quick strike
What?
complete. We've seen this from this sophomore, so dangerous after he makes the grab. They've got it down.
It's not even that. It's the
1st and
fact
10
my
now.
linebacker's looking at the QB and runs to the guy on the outside there instead
To
of
the
running
air on
to
1st down.
anything
And
else.
the pass to the sideline will pick up a short
We've
gain.
got to play defense,
And he'll
man.
run
We've
across
got to
the
get
sidelines after
our
the
pass,
good gain.
our actual
More to
freaking
go after that last completion.
pass
They'll try
defense
to pick it up on
working.
2nd down.
We have nothing working.
Out
That's
of the
mid.
gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
Thank you for tripping
It was
over my
so
feet.
important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts.
Go on
in the
zone
previous
here
2
because I
drives.
don't.
This drive, though,
Our
they're
man
having a
coverage
little
isn't
bit more
working.
Success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Wake.
And you gotta love the creativity with the tight ends nowadays. They can do so many different things. Does a good job. He slips behind the defense. Defense doesn't know where he went. And what does he do? He gets in for 6.
Extra point here.
We
will
are
tie the
falling
game.
apart in the late quarters here.
And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the 4th. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, a couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Florida State is down, but they are not out of it. Not there inside Doak Campbell Stadium, one of the more special places to watch a game in all
I felt like I had that
of
outside.
football.
Just saying.
They're trailing by 11 to Cal. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pucks it out of the air. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. And the Hokies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Pulls it in. It's Wiggins. Turning on the Jets. He makes the tackle at the 33 after a pickup of 5.
Really just looking
Maybe
for
this will
blocks.
breathe
here,
a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's West. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Scrambling away. He's going to take off. And he's knocked down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
He's there.
And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. The Hokies are rolling down the field.
Get louder.
They'll leave it with him. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front?
See what we can do with the
Not
Bucs
opening
sweep here.
lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Trying to get the corner. Can't get him to the ground.
5'9", you can put a hat on somebody, kid.
Forward gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Pushed out of bounds at the 39-yard line. A big pickup on that run. Might be changing the route. And the Hokies back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Toss sweep to the left. And they'll stop him after he...
You gotta watch Bask here, too.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line.
Been running
second
the crap
and 7.
out of him.
They'll send the tight end in motion.
Yeah, left foot.
Leaves it with the back. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule. It makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Well, they came into this game today knowing that this guy was going to have to leave his mark in this one, toting the rock, and he's done that. He's come up with some big plays, and he continues to do that here late at a juncture where they've got to continue running it if they're going to win.
In the red area, it's West. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down at second and 7.
Shit.
They'll run it from the gun. Tough.
Good run, West. Good run.
Gets it down to the 12.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in a position to win.
The Hokies come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he gets it inside the 10.
First down, baby boy.
Mark it at the 9 where it'll be first and goal.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly
chew a
what
little
they
bit
got.
clock
Great
here.
job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that third down and short.
He's brought down at the 6, but the
timeout,
defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on second and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. This is a big moment for this offense. You keep the ball this long, you have to finish the deal. Third and goal. Leaves it with the back. He's a tough, crafty back, but he couldn't find his way to the marker, and it'll be fourth down. Referee signals
I don't like this
timeout.
angle,
The
bro.
defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
I don't like that angle at all. That's wild.
Right. And with just over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds a tight end. Wide open spaces. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Got away from trouble.
Turn up.
Rid of it. fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Misfired on first down.
That's
back in the air on second.
how is that not picked by McLean?
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
That's
And the incomplete pass will
in your
bring up
fucking
fourth
hands,
down.
kid.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team
That
to maybe go
I
win
just
this
pulled my
football?
guy off that because I switched dudes trying to get my other freaking guy. I just pulled my guy off that.
To get it across the line and pick up the first down. Double time, hustling to the line to stop the clock. So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the backfield.
He's in bounds. He's in bounds. Run the damn clock.
They pick up a few. And the Demon Deacons want to crank the tempo. And they'll get to the line and spike it to stop the clock. So now we'll line up for one of the biggest kicks of this game. And with 4 seconds left, this one to save the game. Defense calls the timeout, trying to build up the nerves with this kicker. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Fucking
He got it.
boot.
And that's going to give us a tie ball game. Well, guys, let's play some more. Head into overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing
The
needs to
third
get decided.
straight overtime game I've
Let's
had.
see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple
I feel like this
possessions,
is the
probably,
third
maybe one
straight
possession
overtime game
each.
I've had.
Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Paul. We're like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
The Demon Deacons getting set on 1st and 10. They want to run it left here. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. Got stuffed on first down and
You've got to get
second
stopped
and
here.
10.
You got to make them take it. It's not passed.
This is an offense that prides himself on being physical, so you need 1 yard. Just
Damn
hand
it.
it off to your back and let him go to work.
The Demon Deacons pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking downfield on first down.
Big sack.
Pressure all over the quarterback,
Big
and
sack.
down he goes at the 24.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to
That
knock them out
Dakota.
of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
And the Demon Deacons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Good hits, boys. Good hits, boys.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Demon Deacons are
Let's get a
way
stop here. Make them
behind
kick the
sticks
field goal.
on this third
Make
and
them kick
forever.
the field goal.
From the gun, wants to pass.
I need a fucking stop. Where is the coverage? He runs with Fuck.
Enough to give them a 1st and goal. Here comes 1st and goal as they try to strike here in overtime.
I
They'll try to pound their way in.
screwed again, trying to move my line.
He is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Back to pass.
That's mine.
Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Wk4. And they're on top here in overtime. Now to push the lead to 7 in overtime. And the extra point is true,
right,
and they're on top
let's
by
get it here.
7. Now on 1st down, they need to answer with a touchdown. They'll start this drive going to the air, trying to set up the screen. The ball is down at the 14 after
The
that
ball looks
grab.
like it's about to fall out.
It doesn't matter what the defense has tried to do. Man coverage, zone coverage, blitz, whatever. Quarterback has been locked in. 350 passing yards now.
Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Huge 3rd down to keep the drive alive. They need a touchdown on this possession. To the ground to try to move the chains. Touchdown, Hokies!
Go.
They got
Let's
the
go.
score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball.
Turn around and do the same thing.
Now it's decision time. You want to play
Turn
it
around
safe,
and do the
kick
same thing.
extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance right now with 1 play to win this football game.
Here in the 2nd overtime, they'll snap it on 1st down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Quick completion on the out route. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallow.
I would love to have a
slants. He can run the
fucking
option
block,
routes and
boys.
find
Come
soft
on.
spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And the Hokies come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. 1st and goal, they'll try to take the lead here in the 2nd overtime. A 1st down run in the red zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Let's go.
That score gives them the lead
Let's go.
here in the 2nd overtime.
Put the pressure on them.
Wow, this
Let's go.
offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They got the touchdown. Now in the 2nd overtime, you have to go for 2. Looking to throw.
That's wild. That's wild. I really felt like he was throwing that, like, top. Maybe I'm wrong there. Like, do I not have him? Like, I click there, A, and he throws it a duck to him. Okay. Okay.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Yeah, and he had an opportunity to make such a big play. Listen, he wasn't wide open with nobody around him, but you got to make that play. You got a little bit of space. You got to haul that in, make your quarterback look good, and make a big play for this offense.
We don't want to play defense, man. I get it. We don't want to play defense, bro. We don't want to play defense. I get it, man. I get it. Like, the number 1 corner in the nation just got obliterated by whatever the fuck you want to call it.
He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen,
we deserve to lose, man. At this point, we fucking deserve to lose.
Changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
It always comes down to a few key plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember those exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way. Just a few of those little plays make the difference in winning or losing the ball game.
And I think as players too, David, you know, when you watch the film, you didn't do enough, but you definitely had some positives out there on the field. Guys stepped up, guys delivered, and put you in a position to win. In the end, moving forward, when the game's on the line, you got to be able to close games out.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
76 plays by us, 129 overall. Deserve to lose, bro. Deserve to lose, man. 5 tutties. That, and we're throwing fucking picks like it's nothing right now, man. Throwing straight picks. God. I think we go into Pittsburgh this week. We're losing recruits because of our losses. Yeah. $13 too. Also 0-1 against Pitt. No way we keep our job here, man. There's no fucking way we keep our job. Out of the ACC title picture, so. He should be star search here. Keep the soft on him as well. Don't like it, but we'll keep it. Probably going to lose out on Virgin. Ulrich. Let that one roll. And sell to Finn. Championship and procs. Conference? It's got to be conference, yeah. Conference. Leave him there at 30. Dalton can sell to as well. Procs. Conference and what? So, conference legend. Conference legend it is. We're going to keep the 25 on him, or I may want to go 10 or 15. I'm going to see how these guys kind of play out some, because we need to bring in somebody. Championship contention we can come back to. Like, we can close out there. Playing style and pro potential. That gamer. Gamer. Got it. Let's save the 5 on him. We're going to probably have to use a couple of these here. Maybe on Carmen. Yeah, Carmen. Actually, let's go see if we need a visitor. We'll bring him in during SMU's week, and we'll talk procs to home for him. There should be 3 visits during that week, too. Yeah, 10, 10, and 10. You look at season stats right now. I don't know if we do, like... I don't really want to make the QB change. Maybe we flip our wideouts 1 and 2. I don't think Braden has the arm. He's close. Yeah, I can't make that change on a QB. Kind of wonder though if we make the change at 1 and 2 here. I feel like that's a need. This kid's getting beat the heck up, dude. .84 and strong sides, 84 on speed. Like, this kid's got 98 speed, and I'm getting beat in routes. Can't press worth a damn. Pursuit's an 86. He's got quick jump. Like, I don't understand how I'm just getting obliterated here. I don't get it. The other question is, do we change with our safeties? Do we flip them? See how that sits for us. We've got Little at slot corner. Got to keep him there. Gonna see what we can do here, man. See what we got. Pitt in blue and golds. We'll go white and maroon since we haven't been having any luck with anything else. Let's get us off camera so we can see the entrance. We don't think have played at Pitt.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome, everyone, to Acrisure Stadium, home of the Pitt Panthers. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Pittsburgh Panthers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Right, let's learn how to play football again.
Pitt lined up, ready for the opening kickoff as we get things underway.
We do get the ball first here, so
25, no attempt at a return. The Hokies offense will go on the attack first. As as we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game. What players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting
left
these types of guys
left
to
ankle
be our biggest
Kevin.
weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Wide open downfield. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
We'll figure it out.
What really made that corner route work was the receiver not telegraphing where he was going. He kept his eyes down the field. So the DB in man coverage didn't know if he was breaking inside, if he was going to continue running straight, maybe going to the post, maybe turning around for a curl. It was the corner route, though, and as a result, they pick up
Good run,
a
kid.
big
Good run,
chunk of
kid.
yards.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Wow, what a nice run. He's showing you his athleticism there. You guys remember back in the day when we were calling a game here and the all-time great Virginia Tech running back Kevin Jones came up to the booth and he got into a vertical leap contest with Pollock. It was awesome. This guy on the field, man, he's got so much skill and ability. He's strong.
Good
and he's
hands.
fast.
Good
And,
hands.
I think he can also out-jump them.
Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, they line up on the outside here.
Disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting because right now they got the run and they got the pass.
I'm not mad about that.
Defense, you have to find something new.
Let's see if we can do play action. It's a possibility.
On first down, it's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Under fire. And the defense.
Okay or not?
They get the quarterback down at the 26.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And that's incomplete. A defender
That's
all
on- that's
over
on-
him. Knocked the
it's
ball
all
to the
good.
ground. 4th down coming up. They've decided to try to go for the field goal. Oh, it's blocked. And they got it. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, Panthers. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
I'm fighting demons right now, man. Fighting straight demons. Straight
Setting up for
demons.
the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit is out there
Straight
again.
demons,
This
dude.
crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic.
I feel like this game only allows you one game a day where you're like, this makes sense. Other than that, I don't feel it.
Going right to work up top.
I still don't feel it.
Find some room. Touchdown, Hokies. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Fighting straight
And
demons
that's a
right
play
now,
this
bro.
kid has been running ever since he was 7
I mean, we'll
years
take
old
the
at
score
park
back,
with his
but
best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy,
Literal
I'm looking back,
demons.
locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this
3
game.
games, I'm pretty sure 2 overtime, each one of them. We'll check after this, actually.
Looking for the tie with the extra
And then
point.
that. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
And the point after is good. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return.
353 in the air, 5 passing touchdowns. I didn't realize they played us last week. Thought they were playing us this week. We go balance tackling this time. We're gonna try to go with what they're asking for with the zone on coach suggestions, just to start us off here.
He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last
week. Good hit.
Look for
good hit, Phoenix.
Change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Good stop, kids.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Pitt will have to boot this one away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time.
He blocks right.
And the punt team able to swing him to the ground.
That's not Phoenix. That's...
They'll get this drive started from their own
good
45-yard
freaking coverage.
line.
See if we can't get Kevin rolling here.
They'll ride the
inside.
Running back and leave it with him. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. And gain
Tommy's down. That's our left guard.
Good idea. They needed it.
Holding his hand too. Love it. 56 is new into the game.
They'll move the tight end.
Good blocking by him, though.
Give it to him again. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
I mean, if they're not stopping that, we're gonna keep pounding right there.
They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first.
All right, so they bring the safety up. They're going to bring the extra man. Give me the double.
From the gun to give, looking for room.
We're good.
It's a running room.
Still golden like a shower, baby.
Nice
Still play action slide.
Red zone at the 19. The Hokies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Now the play fake. Makes the grab on the shuffle. They'll go with a quick touch pass. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had.
Yeah, he stopped on a fucking dude laying on the ground.
Come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep
Get outside. Give me the block. Give me the block. Give me the block.
Adjust the pattern. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
And that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both. Got it stopped. Now forcing a 4th down.
I don't understand that. How does he throw it behind him? Why are my... Thank you, because my corners are opposite of what they should be.
That quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away.
Don't try to screw me over here.
He had no shot.
Looking to throw, it's Hilton. Grabs it in the middle. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Pitt pushing the pace.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them, because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and
we're not guarding anybody out there, bro.
Scrimmage again, going tempo.
Just ran him over. Guys, they're really starting to find a rhythm in conference play now. They'll try to keep it going through the rest of this ACC slate.
I think it's really important because they're building confidence early in the season. There were a lot of expectations on this team to play well, and they've been doing that. Obviously, David, they've got bigger challenges ahead.
Yeah, in the conference play, obviously you want to see that continue to grow. The confidence, the familiarity with each other within, obviously, is a lot of time that's a big deal. The rivalries that come with it. So, great start.
Close, good close.
Momentum built for this squad.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
You've got to figure it out, man.
They
That's the thing.
it away on 4th down.
Thanks, Phoenix.
And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground.
Block? What the hell was that?
Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better.
It's a seam wide open. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Let's go in the all go.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their
halfback mid draw.
I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive
up the
or
field,
do something a little bit different.
Oh, he's got some space. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Right on the money.
Ooh, damn, good tackle.
Will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
All right, then.
Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats.
Get the ground game pushed a little bit here.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Tight end now in motion.
There we go. Brings up the strong.
They'll use the running game on first and goal. Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. I mean, they got nothing on the last snap. Let's see if they try to
should be wide open here.
Third and goal from the 1. Power ahead.
There we go, kid. There we go, kid. Kevin.
When this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, take a peek at what's happening in this interesting battle in the MAC.
See what we can do here.
Akron is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Charlie Fry, this offense is not capable of scoring points every single time it sees the ball. They're up by just 2.
Not too bad here.
The Maction never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know it.
Oh, damn, I thought I caught that.
Keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
The way that ball was coming at me, buddy.
A whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. The give to the tailback.
Good game tackle, boys. Good game tackle.
1-yard gain to the 24. Pitt right back to the line. Scanning the field, it's Hilton.
That's underneath.
Quarterback moving. He'll try to do it himself. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground.
Do we throw him forward, brother?
Getting another first down.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down.
Get off that, I love that.
Scrambling on that play.
Thank you.
A lot of guys out
Thank you
there
for allowing me to play a zone defense, but not be able to get actually off on the line. Makes sense. That right there. That's literally right over Wk4. And we're guessing pass as well, which means he should have eyes on.
To the air on first down. The sure hands.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
About as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. Got out of trouble and throws. He's got an open man. He was working
2 guys on him.
that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. And the Panthers trying to pay off the threat on first and goal.
Good hits, boys. Good hits, boys.
1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's second and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll try to pass their way in.
Nope.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. Gets the back moving. Snap to the back.
Oh, I thought I had the hit on the edge.
Third and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease.
I truly thought he was getting hit on the edge there. We're not going to see that. Thank you. Yeah, like, he just goes through that. I mean, I get it. Pete tackles him into the end zone, but I feel like that was stopped prior. Especially that we're bringing the linebacker blitz and the strong safety blitz on that. Touch that back.
He'll call for the fair catch here.
See how the ground looks.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts.
Nothing.
From the gun, the running back has it. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Wiggins.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's
just rolling here a little bit. Let's roll it. See what Wes can do middle.
To go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly.
First down.
That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Hokies look to keep this drive humming. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Really want the alert. I've got to set that alert as a audible play.
Using the quick game. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. With that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Got his
He's
man.
there. First down.
They'll mark him out of bounds.
I don't believe that one. I don't believe that one.
Good play call on defense. Third down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle and now set up fourth.
And the Hokies kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work.
Oh, get me off that.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Going to swing it on second down.
Holy shit.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
And a really nice job by the defense winning second down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good third down. The defense did a great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quickly complete.
I love how the clock stopped at 2 minutes and just stayed there for a little bit.
And this defense is on its heels. The Hokies will have it first and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give.
And these RPOs
are an RPO there. We're an RPO.
But listen, you give up a run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is
I truly look and truly looks like that guy's going with
mark.
on the outside there, and
goes wrong, but sometimes
the
QBs
second I
miss
throw,
it.
it's like, nah, dude, I was guarding that guy the whole time.
Mirroring would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down.
Turn.
Finds his target down the middle. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried, when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Handoff to the single back. And
What the fuck was that?
Up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it still on his feet. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but
Think we're at 4?
he's going to be a touch short. Didn't get enough to move the sticks, but enough to leave them with the decision.
And the defense did a great job understanding the sticks, rallying to the football, getting them on the ground. And you're right, Reese. 4th and short, that means decision time, or for us, green line. Go for it.
Trying to keep this drive alive. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was expecting run. And you saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
The sure hands, it's Watkins. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field. But how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Thank you.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Pittsburgh. What a fine performance we've seen. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these 2 programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well, a good competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in the Steel City.
About to kick it away again as we are tied up in the 3rd quarter. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking
tackle,
for some
kid.
running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
Good tackle, good tackle.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball. Ready to run another
I'm
play,
literally-
ready to make this defense work.
I'm
Well,
through that
tip your hat
gap.
to the defense
That's
getting that incompletion because that hasn't happened often for this guy.
So
He completed
annoying.
over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse this QB.
Looking to pass. It's Hilton. Slings it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
what in the world, man?
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that
Good hit,
football in.
McLean.
You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
The play action fake. Here's a hit.
Thank you. Peak.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Somehow the defense that I truly run doesn't work, and I feel like it's worked for a good long ass time. And now
A lot of of work to do to move
can't
the
do anything.
chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Good tackles,
He's
boys.
got his man across the middle.
Way to get him the punt
He
here.
is not going to get there. Stop short of the
Heck
line
of
to
a way
gain
to come out for the
4th
second
down.
half.
Hunt is on its way.
Give me the block. What are we doing, Phoenix?
Return man reaches the
You gonna
end
tackle me
line.
with
Down
him?
he goes.
Come on.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They put together a pretty good drive the last time they had it, but that 4th down stop kept them from getting anything on the board. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Spins away from the defense. And the Hokies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short.
Good
Sets up the
pancake.
screen. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Got behind those
I truly
guys
need
and picked
Wiggins
up
to
3
lead
out
now.
to the
This guy
35.
hasn't blocked all year.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Dances away to buy time. There he goes. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for
Right through his
scrambling
body.
quarterbacks to take
Cool,
off
Roddy.
and run because
Chop.
everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback.
Rib injury,
knowing,
too. Gotta
I've
watch
got
that.
man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got his man. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down.
And you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
They'll throw on 3rd and short.
1st down.
Oh, they really could have used that pass.
How is that not? Are we? What? Like, I don't get spot. I don't at least get, like, the 37. Oh, I dropped it. Okay. Didn't see that one.
Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on
My
his
man,
feet.
Mr.
Turns
Dickens
out to be an
over here.
easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on 4th down. You're in the 3rd quarter, 2nd half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. And you just get the feeling that
I couldn't
that
cut back
momentum
in.
is going to be a big factor here in the 2nd half. Someone had to step up and make a play. They just couldn't get it done.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
I'm just not seeing where they're touching here, man.
They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight.
Thank you, sir. Thank you,
Field
sir.
goal is good. And now they regain the lead.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job.
Atlanta
being
and
ready,
the,
and your field goal kicker
Royals
coming
going to
through
extras,
and
huh?
putting 3 points on the board.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
Oh, that's a big hit right here. Big hit right here.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Okay, that was not the big hit
And
right
the
there.
returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. The give to the back.
Good tackle,
He's gonna
Josh. Good
lose a
tackle,
yard
kid.
on that one.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
There we go, boys.
Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. The Panthers moving quickly to the line. Dropping back, it's Hilton. Fires deep
Josh.
on the run.
Hell of a
Trying to put
tackle.
Points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. Pitt will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight.
Still no blocks, huh?
Looks it in for 40. No chance for any kind of return there. They were all over him as soon as he caught the football. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. First snap of this
Still got
drive
that
comes
rib
from
on him.
their own 41.
Gotta watch that
They
rib,
kicked the
boy.
field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now, just taking a look at that
I don't.
script he's
Like,
got
I
in
get
front
it,
of him
man,
and
but I
finding
don't.
out where are
I
my
don't get it.
playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here?
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Unloads quickly. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities
Go.
here. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
He just misses on the big downfield shot. And I think some people think that's a difficult throw to make, but I'll tell you what, a lot of times you put a little air underneath it and you just trust your guy more than you trust the DB, but it's hard to do when you overshoot.
Good snag, kid. Good snag.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do
Good
not
cutback,
have
Wes.
the answer for this guy.
Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. Looking to throw on first down. Guard in the backfield. It's Wiggins.
Try to work something
They
there.
get him
We're
on
good.
the ground, and that'll be
Going
the
to
final
4.
play of this third period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Kind of spread the ball out.
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
Dun, 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 dun.
So the final period starts with a second down play.
Dun, 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 dun.
Back to
Dun, dun,
pass.
dun.
Can't make the
That's
connection to
not
pressure
even
there.
close to where that guy's at, bro.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Holy shit, they brought the blitz.
Quarterback keeps it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
We're good again.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle.
Thanks for not blocking.
And now it'll take
Again.
a touchdown to at least tie them a 6-point lead here in the 4th.
And listen, y'all know in the booth,
Should be
and
big hit
everywhere
again here.
how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps
Bro,
doing
I am
stuff like that. I'll keep trying them out there.
trying to get a punch
Returner
out.
will be dragged down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Leaves it with the running back.
Good
Just a
tackle, boys.
pickup
Good
of a
tackle,
couple
boys.
Out to the 15-yard line. Pitt right back to the line.
The number one goal for this defense coming into this game was shut this running back down. And I got to be honest,
Balls out, balls out, balls out. Thank you. Let's go, baby.
Get it back. It's a turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap.
That was a good
and
hit stick
sticking
there.
That head right in that
See it
guy's
again, boys.
chest and causing a fumble.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo
say
and all the
speed it
stuff
up?
they do. There's a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical.
say
at the
speed
point
it
of
up?
Attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass.
Tutty, 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 tutty.
They punctuate
Much
the
needed.
chance with a
We're
trip
going
to
for
the
2.
end zone. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late. How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position
Money.
count. When you've got
Money.
opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Let's go, big hit here.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner is stopped. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Dropping back, it's Hilton. Got his man quickly.
Their own
This
guy
is
was
a
playing
fun
D
spot
against
to be in
himself.
defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football.
Oh, out of space. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough.
Is that the
for
guy that
first
just
down.
caught it?
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got him downfield.
Good tackle,
He'll
Josh.
go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
This is an offense that has skill. They've got speed, and because of that, this defense, they can't lull themselves to sleep. They've got a big lead here late, but they've now
Good hit,
given up
kid. Good hit,
back-to-back
kid.
big plays. They got to put the clamps down.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Just keeps swinging it. Fires to the wideout.
Good hit.
Slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And the Panthers want to pick up the tempo. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Panthers.
I go man, and all of a sudden quarterback has legs.
It was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, and this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my
Love it,
wheels
bro.
and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
He'll
Getting
try to
murked.
tack on one more. And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Tough to beat in action, gentlemen. You know that. And let's take a look at the highlights. Akron is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 2 to Toledo. Any big developments here on the MAC, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Hand off from the gun. He's loose.
Let's go,
the
kid.
freshman brought down after a really
Let's
nice
go, kid.
run there.
Man, this offense would really like to lean on this guy in the fourth quarter, right?
I
They've
gotta
got
look
the
at
lead,
him.
and you just saw
They
his
gotta
ability there.
move him out of here.
Breaking a tackle. He
Bring
looks
in
like
West
he's
a little bit
getting
more.
Stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And when you're down later in the football game, you're going to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock. And they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
They go to the ground. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can shoot that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting first downs. That running back is one of the biggest reasons. He is a weapon.
Royals with the walk-off.
It's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane. And
literally just looked over as you said that. That's
the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive.
There he goes. He stops him at the 31, but not before.
Wild, man.
On the play.
And you hear people talk about the 4-minute.
The Lance is not playing good. I'm not playing good.
What does that mean? That means you're getting first downs, running the clock, and just right now physically dominating up front. Nice job by this offense. That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the
Come on,
one
I need
where
to
this
change my
defense
guy.
has just got to lock in.
That sucks.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Got it.
Good job, Wiggins.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I guess a lot of games are finishing right now, huh?
Huge 3rd down.
That midday matinee. Brother.
What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. And now on 4th down,
that's a shame.
put it on the shoulders of
Oh,
the
he
kicker
hit that.
to
Holy
save it
crap.
with his foot.
One, I thought that was getting
This
blocked.
kicker is mentally tough, man. There are not a lot of guys that would have a kick blocked earlier in the game come out here and make that kick you just saw. That was awesome.
Love it. Love it. We're up by 10. I think we can hold here. We got to stay zone because the second we move to man, this guy decides, you know, he's a track star.
On the move from inside his 5.
Good hit, kid.
Executing all of the assignments they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Backup freaking middle linebacker. Love that.
From the 22. Wants to throw. It's
That's I
Hilton.
can't get through. Huh.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Robinson. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Good start
Man,
this
but
drive, and they'll need
the
much
9
more
ones,
if
the
they're gonna
10
give them a
threes,
finish.
like
They need
that's
a ton
some
more of this, but you gotta
some
start
offense
the drives
there.
right. The first play needs
Good sack, good
And the
sack.
defense, Dave, got him at the 27.
Yeah, dude's been getting crushed. I just can't.
Well, what a great
I'm
job
having an
by the
issue on defense right now. My defense usually
effort
works.
chasing
That's what
down the
I don't
quarterback,
understand.
Getting that sack for a huge
That's a
loss,
pick.
and now they're-
House it. House it.
What a play to set him up. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
He's got the dance moves,
No
boy.
mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push
He's
out
got the
lead in
dance
week
moves,
6.
boy.
Yeah, and that just might do it, man. Offense needed
That
points,
should do it.
needed points badly.
That should do it.
Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game
3, this is
almost-
4 right now.
almost out of
Usually
reach.
games are about an hour each, which aren't too bad. I'm running 10-minute quarters, I think, with 20-second runoff, or 20-second accelerated, so it drops the clock down to 20 on accelerated side. So usually my games are about an hour, depending on like what all is happening, but usually they're right around an hour, so I can kind of put them at. Which I like them there because it gives realistic, like play-wise, you want 120 to 150 on plays ran for both teams, and I've been sitting about 120-ish, right above 120, so we'll see kind of how everything goes. If I can keep sitting right about there, I'll be fine, because that gives me realistic stats too. I don't want like the arcade stats, I don't want the under stats, I want realistic. That way if I have somebody that can compete for the Heisman in a couple years, he's got a chance.
To the air. It's Hilton.
That's one of the big things that I've kind of been looking at. Good defense, kid.
Hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. The Panthers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive.
Good pick 6 there, though. That saves us a good bit.
He'll pull it on the read. Drag
No.
down, but they'll move the sticks for
Brother.
the first down.
How is he there?
Has to be set. They have
I
to
don't
get it
feel
up.
like he makes that.
Looking to throw on first down.
Get there. Get there.
Buys a little time. He'll pull it down and run.
Oh, that kid was getting smacked right there.
And the Panthers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Up by 17, we should be good. I'm really just trying to
Here's a
fleece
throw
myself up.
downfield late.
There we go.
And they can't.
There we go.
For the big play on second down, now it's 3rd down. The Panthers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. It's a game of first
That was
down.
louder
They've got
than
one out
what
of
it
their
showed
own
on field.
37. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half.
That's one time out by them.
To the air on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock
Got
him
sacked
down
though,
at
baby.
the 31.
Use the second time out
The
for them.
offense
They got
calls
one
a
left.
timeout to stop the clock.
One left.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Wants to go up top.
That's a pick.
It's on the move.
Yep.
Interception.
Lay down,
Things are
kid.
going from bad
Lay
to
down,
worse.
kid. Lay down, kid. We should be able to kneel this out. Should be ball game. Should be ball game. Let's see it again, though.
Trying to get this thing close. The big INT. Finally, the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT.
We can kneel
that
it out.
might seal their fate.
We can kneel it out. We're good. We're back in the win column.
Quarterback will take a knee. The defense can stop it one more time, but we are close to being all she wrote. With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent. Does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David. Every team
That was nice.
the rest of their
It's nice to get
schedule,
back into
they're
it.
now taking account.
It's
Notice
nice
this
to see it,
And I
dog.
completely agree. Like, you start to build
Pretty sure
momentum,
it
and then
was
momentum
3
helps you find
overtime
more
losses
guys
is
in
what
the
I just
portal
dealt with.
and
Come
helps
back
high
and
school
beat.
recruiting. So big ranked win
Come back a
today.
week and beat
And
Pitt.
who knows,
But I took
maybe
3
this gets
losses.
them
I'm
in
pretty
the
sure
rankings
all of
in
them
the
were in
near future.
overtime. So
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports
let's see what our
College
play-
Football.
Yeah, so see, total plays 73 and 49, so what, 122? Which isn't bad. They didn't have anything for plays. They weren't on the field that much either, but 2 picks by their QB, no rushing yards. I was able to stop that. And then it's really the tight end that's beating me, and it's middle of the field. Can we reset that, please? I don't feel like my guy... There we go. No picks, which, thank God. 118 on the ground by Kevin. And then I should have, 131. Ham had an 80-yarder, like, first play of the game, basically, for me. I threw an 80-yard. Well, second drive, first play. First drive, I had a blocked field goal that got returned for 6 on me. Let's cut me oppy side. Let's see. What do we got? Virginia Tech career passing yard record for Reyna. Love it. Love it. Yep, let's get the advance. So we've got a recruiting week, which Lashley, damn. Singleton's the other kid, huh? Lashley didn't even get to come visit. Like, we have a school visit scheduled for him, and he's not even... Levine with ACC Player of the Week. That one? Yep. Whoa. Go check that real quick. I think we had a couple more kids that were Player of the Week that we did not jot down. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just kidding. No, we did. McLean. Week 3? Against Old Dominion. Love that for us. He was national that week, too. That's what it was. Let's check Coach's contract real quick. Still safe. We'll see how that one kind of works out for us. All right, so week 7 for Lashley. And he signed at Georgia, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Georgia for Lashley. Singleton did not have a visit to us, so we're good. We do need to check Foxworth. That's who I need to check. Corner. Ah, damn. Let me go the other way. Or no. I'm in the wrong side of the house here. 4-star, though. Fox committed to Georgia as well. I don't know when, though. All right, let's go back. Default, national, enter. There we go. All right, so we need some freaking work here, man. We're going to have to go Conference Legend and hard sell them. He's coming week 10. We're in week 8 right now. That's going to be rough. It's going to be a rough one. We're going to put the extra 5 on him? Or do I... Put the extra 5 on him. Why do I have nothing... I think we were... No, we didn't remove him. Why? I don't understand that one at all. 40 Conference Legend. Let's pull that. Let's go 40. We need one of these kids to, one of these tight ends to come to us. Star Search will go 10 to 40. I'm going to take the DM back. That way we can spin to other elsewhere. Star Search as well. We'll drop the hard sell on them. Drop the hard sell on the clocked in. Drop 5 there. Same. Same. Can keep him there. Playing time and procs. I don't... Playing time and procs. I think it's conference. Star Search it is, okay. Let's drop that there. We're going to let that one roll. Because I don't know why I have nothing on a couple of these other kids here, man. Oh, they were championship contenders. And I got busted out on them. Okay. Touche. Conference Prestige. Alright, yeah, we can sell him. Did I miss? Should be 2-1 here. Is it? There we go. Standards. We can sell here. Gotta go soft and then... What is this? There we go. Conference. Go 10 on him. Championship contender. 25 on him then. Sitting decent there. We'll give him 10. We'll give him 5. So I don't like that we only have 20 recruits, but you're going to have to roll with it. Hopefully we can get something out of this. Let's hope that we get... He locks us. I think he went the Duke. I think we're a 4 on him. We'll have to go look here. We do have Florida State coming in this week. That's rough. We get locked out on Virgin. $9. I'm going to leave him on the board so I can see where he signs. All right, this is the kid that we need to actually sign. He comes... We're in week 8, aren't we? I think we're in week 8. Yeah, we're in 8. Fuck. Make sure we set that for ourselves. That way we don't forget about it. I think we're going to keep him just rolling here, man. Clemson may pull this one out. I don't think I have 2 weeks with this kid, though. And I don't really want to waste 10 if I don't have the 2 weeks. Star search here. May throw 25 because grassroots would give us 4. That gives us another. Should. I'm going to get a battle with the keys here a bit. Which keys then would be a good person to bring in for a visit. We'll bring him in. We're going to talk, what's his conference prestige? Add him to our roster. That way we keep track. North Carolina State is making a little bit of some leeway, so we'll put him on a visit too. Playing time, gotcha. Let's drop him to 50. We dropped in the race here. Oh. Let's get clocked in at 40 for a hard sell. And give him the last 10, cap him at 50. Get a hard sell here. Sitting okay with Dalton. Go there. Give you the 5. Probably going to lose out on that kid. Looks like Clemson just made a hell of a jump. We're gonna cut him and we're gonna add to Sands. We also can pitch the Sands. See if we can find something with a hard sell here, maybe? With championship contender? Nope. So we got hometown hero. Nope and nope. Nope and nope. Hometown hero it is. And we're gonna drop the other 10 on him. And then Cart, we're going to drop the 5 on him. All right, we'll get this game in. And grab a drink. Utilize. Stretch the legs a little bit for a second as I Give y'all a second. All right. Freaking Acuna's got a calf strain as well. That doesn't look good for us at all. But, get it? All right. I'm going to drink us a little blood orange blonde. It's delicious. If you guys ever come to Southern Maryland area. It ain't that bad. Let's get that. Let's get us. Put us over there to start. Actually, I'll put us right there so we can see unis. What do we got for Seminole Heritage? Yeah, we're not wearing powder blues. You guys will not wear that at my place. I do like these helmets. Whites, I think, all the way. White 2s. Give them the white fronts. Not wearing that. I'll give you guys whites, and we're going to go maroons. Actually, we're going to go orange. We go orange, and they go whites. I think we should be good there. All right. If you guys haven't been to Tech either, you should go. Get a little inner Sandman in your life.
Welcome to Lane Stadium, home of the Virginia Tech Hokies. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the Virginia Tech Hokies. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis with another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Let's take a step back and enjoy Enter Sandman. And the Seminoles will
we didn't get any enjoyment out of that, huh? Enter Sandman and Blacksburg is the best interest in college football. So, Spotsy, I'm a Clemson guy. I'm a Tech grad, of course. I'm not sure if you were still around for that earlier today. I have to say, seeing the boys run down the hill is wonderful, but seeing Blacksburg and being there to enjoy the stadium rocking was something else, like completely something else. Oh, get upfield, come on.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today,
get my normal setup here, you know what I mean?
To be able to make plays
we're going to try to hit Dickens here. I don't think Raj has been open.
Lost to fire on second
All right,
down.
we're going to hit Raj because Dickens is not open.
Finds his tight end.
There we go, kid.
They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit.
Want to go to Clemson LSU?
If the
Was a
offensive
cool
line and running
environment.
backs pick it
Yeah.
up,
Clemson's a good environment, man. I do want to go down to
One less guy in
LSU.
the back
That
end
sounds
trying
like
to
an
cover all
actual
these
fun time
receivers
as
and tight
well.
ends, and you know you're in trouble.
Now
That
they'll
and then
run
like
it
a
on
couple of the other
Not a whole lot of room
other,
there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
like tradition based, you know.
My job is to
Some of those are awesome to see, and I feel like some of them are just going to kind of be like lackluster to it.
How are the ends playing the run support? Can I get on the edge, make some big
Give me that
easy
second
plays
block.
early in this
Thank
ball?
you.
And show them
There we
a
go, Wiggins.
variety of runs that can keep them guessing later on.
No doubt. And I'm making memory of all this stuff. Did it work?
There we
Were
go.
they in? Can I get back to this later?
You got to get back in. Oh, I forgot to check my team schedule. I'm pretty sure my 3 losses were all overtime games. Great block downfield there, too. I do appreciate actually having a block downfield. Oh, we'll go quick base.
And the Hokies are moving quickly down the field.
Looks like
From
Florida
the gun.
State's kind of playing us
Give
off a little
on
bit
the
off the
inside.
line, too.
Had to
RPO
work to pick
may
up
be-
3 down to the 33-yard line.
Maybe some legit
And that
fields.
run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of
Let's go
times we don't
return
focus on
spacing.
it
We're gonna
enough,
try
how
to get
important those 5 guys are up
Ham
front. To
coming
get on
back.
those defensive
If
linemen, to
not,
try to
we
move
may-
them out of the
we
way,
may be
to get a run game going,
getting a little
it
loosey-goosey
squarely
here
falls on the shoulder of
and
those 5
and
offensive
running.
linemen.
Little QB. Yep, there we go. We're there.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Gets it out.
You almost had the corner.
He'll
We'll
be
take it.
knocked out of bounds at the 29.
Take it. Let's go draw.
The Hokies really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down.
I feel Kevin can get this for us.
Keeps it on the draw.
There we go,
He's
kid.
got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the
Let's go
24-yard
ducks
line.
deep.
And
We
the
are
Hokies
wanting
come
to
the line with a
roll
fresh set of downs.
right, so we're going to full slide line. I'm going to look for Dickens over top. I have Chance underneath as well,
Lost to
actually.
throw on 1st down. Good timing on the quick
Dickens
out.
was wide open.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver
We'll
executing
go
that out.
RPO alert.
The Hokies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
If he comes in, I'll hit Ham here. I don't think he's coming in, though. Yeah, I didn't think so.
And off from the shotgun. He's
Good stuff, good
wrestled
stuff.
to the ground right at the 15-yard line.
Let's
and a
bunch
big
it. We'll
red
go
zone
alert
opportunity
screens.
here. And the Hokies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game.
There we go, kid.
Finally dragged down. He picked up the 1st down and set him up with a goal-to-go
Go ISO.
situation. The Hokies pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
Oh, he's there.
Trying to power it in. Didn't get much done
Okay.
on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe
See if we can get a power O.
Can the D deny
Brings in
them on
Iverson as
2nd
well,
and
okay.
goal?
Can I bring Raj over?
Trying to run it in.
I needed to
And he
block
gets it back
Dickens.
to the
Come on,
4-yard
buddy.
line. No farther than that. No gain on the play.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm
Good
trusting in
stop.
my quarterback here to make the right decision.
All right,
Looks like
now
we're
we get
gonna
to
have
have
throw
fun
it,
with
right?
this
But if it's not
frickin'
open,
kick.
just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack.
There we go, kid.
Lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
Never a doubt. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
He'll start the return inside.
Good
his
hit, kid.
5.
Good hit.
Excellent
All right, let's
job
set this
by the
offense.
kick
Our
coverage
defense, I
team.
mean,
A pretty minimal
shut down this
gain on that
offense.
return. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked
Broke
out.
his spleen, you know what I mean? Let's see what the coach suggestion is. Zone. I usually run man, so I want to see how this works out for
Wants
us.
to go up top on first down. Finds his big tight end.
There we go. There we go.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of the
We'll
time
see how this
to get
sits
to
for a
that first
second.
down marker. The Seminoles can really attack
truly
on
hate
this
zone.
second and short.
And our DBs are man-based. That's what really
Looking
kind
for
of annoying.
room. It's John. Gets it
Good
out
tackle.
to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3.
Yeah, see, I don't like any of that. We'll go Sam pressure.
Sandman
Guessing pass.
earlier, and now they're
Getting QB
trying to
option.
make it go night-night on this third down. They'll try to run for it.
He's
And
there.
he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
I wonder if their QB's got field general. Follow the other way. Follow.
Looking to throw on first down.
Open blitzer. He gets annihilated.
And they tackle him at the
Good
19.
God.
Strong safety blitzes can sometimes be hard to see coming from a quarterback standpoint because we're used to seeing the strong safeties insert themselves into the box, but you don't oftentimes see them blitz like that. That can be tricky to watch.
I don't know how he doesn't fumble that. Truth.
The Seminoles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Give to the back.
Good play. Good play.
Push down for the
A little bit of like a halfback delay there.
Really nice
Really good play.
call there on 2nd and long by the offensive coordinator. He was able to get a lot of that yardage back by running the football, and now, of course, it sets up a third and manageable situation.
Here comes
I'm there.
Pete.
I'm there.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Get him down,
Man,
baby.
I'm really impressed with the start by this defense. Like getting to the quarterback early and often. First drive, already have 2 sacks. That's a good sign for this defense.
Let's go. Let's go middle
And
return.
the Seminoles
8
will
sacks on
line
the
up
year
to
by
punt
Dakota,
away.
too.
First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
We're only in game 8. Plenty of time. All right, give me some blocks here, boys. Oh,
Makes the catch and now looking for
I couldn't even like
just
slow
another
that one. Like it's
Coverage
just
team gets the job done, and they'll mark it
no
down at the
blocks is what it feels
38-yard
like.
line.
I don't feel like I'm getting very good
First play of the
blocking on
drive
punt or
comes
kick
from the
returns.
38.
That brings the other safety down, flips the weak.
Give to the running back.
I mean,
Run
they
game
close
is good.
the
Balance
box.
is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the
Still
football
shuffle
a little bit
switch.
more, but sometimes you got to
Kind of want to see how Ham looks.
After picking up a couple at
What
2nd
you want
and
in
8.
base. All right, we want Ham. We may end up going to the second quarter.
We've reached the end of the
We'll
quarter,
relook at
and
that.
Virginia Tech is on top.
We'll relook at
And
that.
we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
What was that? Norms? Yeah, norms. All right, let's try to go back to that. Put you in the base.
Quarterback may
Put
change
Wiggins
this
on the
route.
deep.
Sends it back in motion. To the air on 2nd down.
I like it.
Catch in the middle.
Good job,
is
Dickens.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Let's go reload mesh.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule, and what that means is keeping
I
third
don't think
downs manageable.
Baskerville's
That
gonna
last
be
completion
open.
to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Just a short
I'll take
pass
Dickens,
to the
though.
tight end. They convert on
let's go
3rd
jet
down
toss.
as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Or jet
And the Hokies
touch.
will line it up on 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout.
They're on that side, too.
Receiver on the move,
Good block
gets
for
the
me.
touch pass.
Them getting
And
out.
the defense
I got one out of that, okay.
holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Go slot fade.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
He's covered over top. Put Wiggins over top as well. Brain got ham middle.
Wants to throw it. Out of the backfield, he's open. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw,
Alert
catch,
bubble
tackle,
here.
bang, bang, bang. The Hokies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. From the shotgun now, here's an inside.
Good stuff, Bass.
Turning it on. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before
Well, outside
he
zone.
makes
We're
it
going to
to
bring
the 30 and gets a first
Dickens
down.
over as well.
And the Hokies have this offense rolling.
Heaven's still looking good.
They'll ride the hot hand.
Oh, I thought I had that hole there, no?
Right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Vertical options.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
No over top coverage. I may be able to get chance.
Back to
Oh,
pass.
he bailed. That leaves me the check down, though. I'm okay with that.
Ball down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up
Go
the
duo.
first down. The Hokies have
West
moved
comes
it
in
inside
for
the 20.
Baskerville. Middle.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
Oh, I needed that
He's
Altooner.
tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to
We'll go
cash in
inside
on
zone.
this
We'll bring
drive.
Dickens
It'll
over.
be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
We'll see. They're going to bail. I mean, they're double mug, but I feel like they're bailing here. Nope, they
From the
stayed.
gun, they'll give it on the
Still got
inside.
4.
He's
3.
brought down at the 6, but the defense
let's go
feeling the
wing.
need to make a stop here.
I need something that's like somewhat over the middle. We'll go screen.
The
We haven't thrown a
terrain
screen
gets
here.
rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without
Wiggins.
scoring. Looking to throw for it. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard
Brother,
line.
I threw the
And
screen.
on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board.
Literally click RB.
Absolutely perfect.
Got
Lead
hosed.
now 6 here in the 2nd.
Straight hosed.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting
Dan,
up
we
a
gotta
field
take
goal.
3 out of that.
Let's
It's
see what the
rough,
defense can
dude.
do.
Yeah,
Out
we're
of the
getting a
end
good
zone.
hit here. Good
He's
hit.
out of bounds at his own 16-yard line, and he just
Yeah, see
couldn't
now
find the
now
corner
our
on that
suggestive
return.
suggestions
Okay,
are
guys,
all
the
like
Florida
blitzes
State
and
offense
shit. Like,
returns to the field.
nah, dude.
They didn't get
We'll go
much
deep
done
field,
the last
though.
time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They'll go to the ground. Got a little space.
This kid's got to be
A little more
shifty.
space. Open
I mean, I get the
playbook
blitz.
even
It's
more as
because
they
they're
pick
gonna
up the
run it.
first down out to the
I feel like
30.
they're a run first
Here's
offense,
this offense with a fresh set of downs.
but I'm a pass first defense.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. Excellent
Alright,
job.
we gotta go
working
man here
through
now.
the air. They're
We'll
finding
go
a
cover
hole in
6
that
Willie,
defense
actually.
and picking up a first down.
Got to cover that Willie.
New set of downs after the completion.
Rotate left. Rotate
They'll
left.
try
Rotate
the
left.
run.
Rotate left.
Fights off
Thank
the
you.
defender. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the
Go
play.
fire safety.
And the Knolls now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Good tackle, Josh. Good tackle, Josh.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Go match coverage.
Wide receivers looking at
Guessing
his team and saying,
pass.
"Guys, what's up? You're not gonna block for me
Option
on a
running
screen,
back.
seriously? I just
Spreading
lost
the
yards on
line.
a screen play. How does that happen?"
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. With the catch.
Good open
it's
field
Gibson.
tackle, kid.
They stop it
That at least
short
takes us
of
to
the
the 2 minute.
sticks,
We'll be
and it'll
fine.
4th down. The Seminoles will punt
They're gonna
this
punt it
one
before.
away.
Okay.
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Sir.
And the punt
I
team
expect
able
nothing
to
less.
smack him to the ground.
What do we got? 150. Go deep flood because I want to take a shot here.
Plenty of time to work. Not any time to
We'll
waste
leave
as
there.
they take over here in the final 2
Put
minutes of
Wiggins
the
on the
half.
go. Chance under. So West and Wiggins. X and B. Both covered,
They'll
I think.
come out on this drive and let it rip. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Dude,
And
that
that
went
will
out of
be
bounds.
incomplete. Man, that would have been
Still
a
jailbreak.
big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
They're there on it. No, sir.
Second down.
Thank you.
Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen.
Now you put those slot receivers in there.
All right.
Here's why you do it.
Let's actually
You back
throw
them
the
off
ball
the
this time,
football
buddy.
a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups. Where you
I
can
can't
feature
even-
one of
I
your
can't even get off of
speedsters,
that.
And a lot of times good things happen.
We
Florida
got a
State's just
timeout here
wrecking me
late
right
in
now,
the
huh?
first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Hokies will punt it away on fourth
Good
down.
punt. He's going to catch that, though. Good hit, good hit.
Team gets the job done, and they'll mark it down at the 38-yard
Go cover 2
line.
man. Option running back, of course. I was going to do inside coverage, but I don't
They're
feel
going
like.
to throw it to start the drive.
Good open field tackle, McLean.
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Still go option.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive.
I don't want to go inside
Clock's
coverage
running,
because of
second
what they
down.
just threw right there. That long out.
Looking to fire.
Oh, they kept the.
And
Oh,
he's all bottled up, and now it's
they kept the
Russell
running back down. I love that.
Oh, the offense
I'm not-
fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to find another
Why
play.
is the running back that recovered
Now, a lot
that?
of
Guessing
work to do
pass,
to move the
running
chains,
back.
Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On
Give me
third and
inside.
long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And he
I needed the
was
big hit.
loose and
I needed
not
the big hit
stopped
there, and I
until
didn't
he
get
gets to the
nothing.
47-yard line.
QB, we'll guess pass here. Should be good.
Looking downfield on
That's
first
we're
down.
there, bro. Thank you.
Pressure is
Thank
effective
you.
from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
We'll go cover
The
4
offense
quarters.
burns its third
Guessing
and final
pass,
timeout of the half.
option QB,
These guys are
QB contained.
bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after
That's
the
we're there. We're there. God, we're there, bro.
All
Right, we're good there. We're good there. We'll go cover 3 match. Guessing pass, QB contained. I'm gonna rotate that left. No, we're gonna slant right on line.
On third and long, he's
I
gonna
can't
have
get
to
off that?
turn one
Okay.
loose downfield.
Call that timeout.
Can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. The defense going to
And
stop
we'll squeeze
the
block.
clock with the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Knolls line up to punt it away.
I didn't get
Kicks
anything.
it high, and it's just hanging
just wave
there
that
as
one.
if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field.
Go shuffle
They
slot
missed
cross.
an opportunity to extend this
Give me the
lead
coverage
last
there.
time
If
they
I
had
can
a
get
chance.
Ham on that
Yeah, they
side, I'll
gotta
be
able
good.
to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier.
We'll see if that
on in this
safety
one,
steps
and
down.
To me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I
Especially
definitely
with him
agree.
in
Being
motion.
the more
Nope,
physical
stays
team,
up.
but understanding the situation of the game, you're still winning.
No,
You got the
I had- that was
football
pass
back,
interference.
Now put a nice drive together and execute.
There ain't no chance, bro.
Behind the chains now on second
All right,
and
let's see if
long.
Wiggins can do it for us. We'll put Ham on the streak as well. Gotta see how these
They'll send the back in motion.
safeties look.
They'll
Yeah,
go
over
back to the
Ham
air on
side.
second down.
He's not looking. He looked there. He
It's incomplete, going for the massive
He had it, too.
explosive play instead. They're looking
see if we can
at
get a
third
check down here.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Give me the blocks.
They'll run the screen.
Give me the blocks. Call the timeout.
Pick up as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Hokies have it with a 1st and 10.
Brother, thank you. There, Wiggins.
Looking to throw on first down. Going for it all.
Get high with it. Get high with it.
Touchdown, Hokies. They took a shot to the end zone and found
My man
6
just got
points waiting on them.
mossed. Like, he didn't even jump over him. He just caught it on the
It's just a
backside.
Fantastic job of executing the
Just caught it on the
two-tight
backside.
situation by this offense. Something you practice all week
Let's go.
long for end of half.
That's what I'm
and
talking
end of
about.
game.
You know what I mean?
Quarterback, really nice job.
Spotsy!
Good job on snap to getting the plays in
Brother,
So they could get him to the line
I don't even know what the
scrimmage
heck to call
and
that.
get going, and them
Just
scoring that
squib this about
touchdown
halfway.
with seconds to go here in the first
I went
half,
aggressive with the
piling on
catch,
another lead.
you know,
That
trying
gives them
something here.
tremendous confidence heading into halftime.
All right,
He'll
let's
be
go to half.
brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
Going to make my adjustments.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a great one today from there in Blacksburg. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Lane Stadium.
We're back, baby. Feel like we've got some pretty good adjustments, pretty good mindset here.
And the Hokies will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
Oh, bring it out.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field
I tried to get him off the side there, and I
they'll
just
breathe
couldn't.
down to get the offense started on the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard
I need y'all
line.
to shift right.
Pulls and fires complete.
Dang, trying to get the
This
punch.
guy runs with some
Trying to get
attitude,
the punch.
discarding tacklers and works his way to the 19.
Let's go single. We're gonna bring the linebacker.
Now on second down.
I'm gonna let McClain rush himself though.
Running back searching for a hole. Turning on the Jets.
Trying to
The
get the punch.
freshman brought down after
Try
a
to
really
get the
nice
punch.
run there.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate
I'm there.
something positive on the ground.
Oh my
I can't tell you
God!
how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get.
I
to the
get hit
quarterback.
like
It makes
that,
life
and my
really
dude is
easy
throwing
on
it
the
up in
defensive
the air.
line. But when
This
you
guy,
can
he's a
have
field
balance
journal. I mean, I
now,
get
the
it.
defense doesn't
This
go
guy
to
gets
the
hit and he
top.
fucking
They
still
need more
completes a
this
hell of a
if they're gonna be
pass.
successful on offense.
Way to cut inside. And I'm taking wild angles. Phoenix, what angle was that, kid?
Pick up the first down. And the Seminoles are on the move. Off the play fake on first
Oh,
down. The
good.
throw. Finds his man.
I was with the camera.
Francis.
I was with the
Oh,
camera.
he's getting ahead of steam. Now he's got it all the way down to the
Going
21-yard
empties here.
line, and they
This
are
guy.
threatening on first down.
They may cover this
The
before I get back to
Seminoles
my
didn't
controller.
start this drive with great field position,
gonna
but
lie.
they have moved methodically down the field. Snagged out of the air.
What a grab.
Out of bounds he goes. They'll mark it at the 16.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide
Good
receivers.
linebacker on
I
that
don't care
side.
about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so
Coming
quick,
mid.
people can't get their hands on them.
Kinda
They
wanna
make
slide
plays, and I
left,
feed
but-
them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
Snags it.
I am not doing
Down
well
after the
in
catch at
coverage
the
defense
40-yard
here.
line, it'll be first and goal. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to
Guessing
make a
pass,
game of it.
of course.
He'll set up to throw. Looking to get it in. And the defense settled in to stop that one
That's
for a short
wild.
gain.
Love it.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on second and goal. Trying to punch it in.
I think-
Into the end zone he goes.
I don't know how he wasn't in on the pass.
Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Lining up to add another.
Not mad about that. Not happy about it, but not mad about it. I thought I had that.
And with the extra point,
Not a time to
every
race.
little bit counts as they get closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right,
Good
guys, a
return here,
little
kids.
update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Old Dominion fell behind early, and it's been an uphill
I got like
climb
caught up
since.
on my own guy.
Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough.
Right
and they'll
shoulder
just find a
for
way.
Kevin back
They're
here.
trailing by 11.
Splits
to
out. We change the
Appalachian
safeties.
State.
Bring over the linebacker.
Sun Belt, Fun Belt. We'll circle back if anything big happens.
Like he
you
just
need
is
to know
a
about.
power
Thanks for the
man.
update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes fine.
Let's go RPO.
Halfway there on first down.
I would like to see
second
Ham.
and
I don't think I'm
5.
going to see Ham here. Maybe.
Pulls it, fires to the left.
Try to spin into
Really
him.
close to that first down
Go quick
marker,
base.
but they stop him just a bit short. The
They're
Hokies
bringing
are at
up.
the
See,
line
this is
looking
where I
to
need.
convert on third and short.
This is where I need the RPO. Get a field,
They'll
kid.
try to pick it
Give
up
me
on
the block.
the ground.
Good job,
And
boys.
they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Love to see this on offense. Early
shuffle.
in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the
Oh, that's
chains.
Dickens.
And the Hokies will snap it on first and 10. Motion from the back. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle, it's West.
Sag.
Yeah,
Way
you
to
see running backs
hold.
in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to.
Go
and
return
you know he's gonna
spacing.
catch the ball consistently.
We'll
see how they move with Wiggins. If they don't have anything, let's put Chance on a streak. Stays.
Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man
Good
in the
read.
middle. Grabs
Good
a
read.
touchdown, saving tackle at the 17.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up?
Heck
We've
of a
seen
read
earlier
there.
in the game, a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage.
I'm gonna go return. I don't even
shot.
think I'm gonna look
They
at
called
Wiggins
the
here. I think I'm gonna
perfect
just
play
run this
at
with
the
with
perfect
Bass.
time right there.
They'll move the wide receiver.
That brings linebacker over, safety over, or corner over.
From the gun, they'll try to impose
I had
their
nothing.
running game.
I had no.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
A really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking
Fake
it,
toss
going and getting it.
slide.
Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't full.
We'll
They
go
played the
toss
run, came
here,
up,
and then maybe
made
come
a
back
nice
to fake
tackle,
toss.
got the running back on the ground.
They got nothing on the last
Running
play.
away from the
Second and
kid
10.
heated up right now.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Stopped at the 13-yard line
With
as the
fake toss
drive
slide.
continues. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? Wants to go up top. And he was drilled just as he
I couldn't
released the pass.
throw the
It's
ball
incomplete.
fast enough there, bro.
And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today.
We'll stay
Right
good.
down the boulevard. That'll make it a
Oh,
two-score game at 16-7.
gets us something there. I'd say you guys going to replay, go to replay, bro.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive.
Returning that side too. May have the
And
hit
he's
here.
coming out of the
I
end zone.
freaking
He was
went
looking
the
for
opposite
some
way.
running room, but not much to be
Love that.
found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Got it behind the line.
Good open field,
It's
Phoenix.
Richardson.
Good open field,
Didn't
kid.
pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Great effort by the
Go fire,
defense
dude.
here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
Power football with the run. Picks up the first down, still moving. That'll be enough for a
Two
fresh set of downs. He gets it to the
Tech
32.
guys. Oh no, it's the same guy injured
Looks
twice.
as if we have
Okay,
an
yeah.
injury on that last play, and we'll
This guy I
take
was
a break
rushing
to
with
check
too.
him out.
That's what I love. Let's go Tampa sim
They'll
pressure,
snap this one from the 32. It's first down.
which it's not a bad replacement there with Roach.
Grab behind the line. It's Francis. He's brought down quickly. Minimal
I didn't
gain
know where
there. Still a bit
that
short
kid
of the
was
first
going, to be
down.
truthful.
The Seminoles can play this second down a lot of
Cross
ways
has got
with
his
just a few
position
yards
now,
to
okay.
go. Gets the back moving.
Don't got to worry about that rotate, but
Second
if you
down,
want
he'll
to
throw it.
undercut that, thank you.
Grab near the sticks. It's
A
Gibson.
little late on it.
Stopped at the 44
Little late
after
on
a
it.
5-yard gain. And the Seminoles have their offense in high
Yeah, they've
gear.
got Field Journal because he's reading my coverage. I'm going to have to start
They go to the ground. How about
shelling
this
it, I think.
sophomore stopping him short of the first down
Broken
line?
hand. Brother, my freaking defensive line is dying. Let's go dime. We're going to shell to cover 0, of course. We're going to cover 1.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
All right, to the 4th we go.
That's it for this period, and it's Virginia Tech on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Guys didn't see that, sorry. Didn't get there quick enough.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter.
So cover 2.
They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. It's running room. They knock him down,
Bites some
but
ankle
he's
skid.
got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Noles come to the line with
My
a
shell still covered 2. Like, he still knows where I'm at. That's what I don't understand. Like, I get it, but I don't.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
He's a Field General.
Makes the catch. It's
Good tackle. Would have pieced him up fine.
Just hasn't
All
found
right,
a
let's
way to
go.
kind of open it up. Like they haven't found those explosive plays.
Go cover
It feels
6,
like
but
the
stay
defense is
cover
kinda
2.
strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of
calling
big
cover
play
4.
ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
That's mine. Thank you.
It's picked off, and they lose
Hold it.
with a turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And I love this defense.
Trevor Bauer would call that a sword.
You got the lead
Every
in the
cornerback
fourth
in the
quarter.
NFL
Get your nickel packages.
call that
You know the
the
pass
season.
is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on
We did change
takeaways. They love
McAdams
to get into games
and
late with the lead because one of the strengths of their
Phoenix
entire team
from
is their
3 and
secondary.
strong. We
And you
flipped
saw
them,
it
so
there. In nickel, they're
it
able to
looks
come
like
away
that may
with
have been a
the
good play
pick,
for
and
us.
it's
I
looking
feel
like they're gonna
Phoenix
be able
also
to
has
seal this
better
game.
overall
They'll try to put
just
a
like
drive together, starting
coverage
from
on
their
things.
own 12.
But McAdams is a great kid. I think he's a freshman too. Maybe a redshirt freshman.
To the ground with the back.
I read that
And
way
he was
late.
fortunate not to lose yardage.
That's
on
on
that
me,
play,
coach.
able to
That's on
wedge it
me.
back to the line of scrimmage.
That's exactly the start you want when you're on offense.
go slot
In this
fade. We're gonna change some of this up here.
situation, 4-minute offense, I'm not
All
worried
right, so
about
Chance is
scoring.
deep.
I'm not worried about getting a bunch
Wiggins
of
is
first
gonna
downs.
go deep.
I need 2. I need
Ham's
2
gonna come
first
middle.
downs, and I'm going to let that clock tick, and I walk out of here with a W.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Quick strike complete.
First down. First down.
And
First
makes the
down.
tackle at the 23 after
Don't
he
care.
got
First down.
This offense is
Y
not
return
letting
inside
up,
zone.
guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're
How's
still
Kevin
looking for
looking?
explosive
Right shoulder
plays.
still a
This
little injured.
defense just has not
See how
had
Dickens
an
moves
answer
here for us. Give us a
all
good block,
game
kid.
long.
from the gun, running back on
I was trying to cut inside.
And maybe he'll get back to the
Baskers
line of scrimmage,
goes
but no
down.
more than that. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let
That's
him be
rough.
checked out.
Severe. Son of a. Let's go RPO.
Got stuffed on first down.
We
and
want
2nd
Chance here.
and
He's
10.
going to cover that. So let's. Oh, give me back Dickens. If he covers that, we should be able to get the run.
The give to the back. Into a massive
Not as
giant
much
body.
as I thought.
Calling a
Lake
1-yard
Prince.
gain to the 24.
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call.
Go bunch
that
quads.
time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're
Cross halfback
probably going to
unders.
see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative
ABX.
plays, and get the ball back.
Hey, he's
On
open.
3rd and long, try to convert
First
from
down.
the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Dickens. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it
Pin
out to the 40, and
for
it's first
toss.
down. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. He might want another
I
play.
don't like that blocking assignments, but okay.
They'll go to the toss.
Let's go west. Let's
Gets
go
it
west.
past the first down marker and still
We're going
running.
to flip that, go to the opposite side.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Blocking
And the
assignments.
Hokies back to the
A
line
little
on
better,
first
but
down. Let's see if
still.
they keep
Who's pulling?
leaning on this running game. Trying to turn the corner on the left.
Left guard, I
This
think, pulled.
time there is no running room to be found. sound
We'll
if this
go
defense
cross
wasn't
again. We're
going
gonna
to get hit
look and
with
see
a
what
big
this
run
looks like.
twice in a row.
ABX.
The
That's what we're looking
Hokies
for.
with a long way to go after the
Nope,
loss
Y's
of the
open,
last
though.
play. Caught in the backfield, it's West. And
All right, let's try to find a
short,
screen.
Safe pass play, they pick up a few.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him.
I don't like that Vasquez in here, man.
Picks up a couple of yards there.
Kid's about to die on the
third down,
screen.
he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Yeah.
Using the back
He's not
as a
down yet.
receiver on the screen. And that one looked
Yeah, we're
great
gonna have to
on the
mass
green
up him,
board, but
to
when
say the
they
least.
blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
Wrong. There we go.
And the Hokies decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Is he there? He's there, isn't he?
Fair catches signal for
About to
and made.
smoke
They'll
him,
mark
bro.
it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole.
Go contain.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to
Good
happen.
hits,
You're
good
gonna throw the
hits.
football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think
Staying
I stay
contained, or
aggressive with
staying
this
to,
offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that
QB
drive,
spy.
what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about
It's a seam wide open.
Try to get a punch out.
He's brought down, but it'll
Staying
be
in
enough for a first down. The Seminoles racing to the line in the hurry up.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is...
Oh, he's got some space. And he's brought down after
I feel like I'm
a
way
huge
off on
completion.
that. Let's guess pass.
The Noles with the 1st and 10.
What do we got?
And this defense
One-on-one.
is gonna have their hands full because
We
they're
should
gonna
be
need to
good. The
comfortable
kid that's
with guys one-on-one
lit up
on
here
islands
10
in
is the only kid I'm
perimeter
worried
of the field,
about.
and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw.
Going
right
middle
there.
of the field, isn't
They
he?
knew this
Yep.
offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better
Good tackle.
effort on the back end for this defense moving forward.
Oh, we'll go
They'll
Tampa.
say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Powers through the defender. He's tackled.
I was
right
going
at the
straight,
10-yard line,
like
and they're
smash
trying to
stick, dude.
cash
Not even
in on
a
this
stick.
drive.
Just like crush them, please.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback adapting. And he scoops
I
his
can't
way to the
switch
first down and then
fast
slides to avoid the hit.
Show
And the
blitz.
Seminoles, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Oh, they're after him. And
He's
that
hurt.
defense gets to him, and
He's
down
hurt.
he goes at the 9. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a
Joe
break to check him out.
Darius. We're going to go blitz again here. And we're going to show it.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to throw. It's Barmore. Wide out trying to get it in.
He just ran a slant on me.
Touchdown,
My DB,
Noles.
one-on-one coverage, just
That
all
is
he did was
such a great job by the
run a
offense,
slant on
putting
me.
together a touchdown
means they
drive
should
when
be
they needed it most.
going
Not
for an
a lot of
onside,
time
too.
left to go, but if their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with a win.
And it's up
All right,
and
we gotta get a
good as
recovery.
they draw just a touch closer.
Oh, they're going regular kick
And
here.
for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors
2:45 on the
in
clock. They
Guys,
got
wanted
okay.
to
They
get
do have
you a
all
quick
three.
update on a game happening in the MAC.
We're gonna bring that out.
Central Michigan needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Mount Pleasant behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by 13 to Ball State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this meeting.
We
in the
need
MAC.
And how about that one?
first
Kevin will be
down
keeping an eye on
after.
everything going on elsewhere. Timeout called there by the
We need a
defense,
first down
desperate
after the
to get
2-minute
ball
warning.
back and save as much time as possible.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
We're good. We're good, baby.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Hokies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here.
We're not going to get that off, I don't think.
They'll send the tight end in motion.
Oh, we do.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Fakes to grab. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chain.
Let's go.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll snap this one from
West
the
is
42.
looking okay.
It's 1st and 10.
Their actual edge is there.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
We're fine. We're fine.
This offense thinks
That gets
they
us
have
to the
enough left
2.
in the tank here to run
That
the
gets us to the
football
2.
and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense
What are we thinking
will try
here?
to milk the clock.
Thinking Y trips. I've got nothing out of like the backfield here. Got deep sticks. How's this look?
They'll be
How's this look?
perfectly
Give me
content
the
to go
base
right back
block.
to the ground here on
All right,
2nd
so
and 8.
West on the outside. Dickens has a curl. Ham across. So we're looking YAX maybe?
Back to pass.
Y.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
That's rough for me.
Well,
That's
they were trying
rough
to
for me.
sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Brother, give me the
Using
fucking
the quick
block,
game.
Wiggins.
Just couldn't find any
God
room, and he
damn
wound up
it.
throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. And the Hokies will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Punt is on its way. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They cut into this lead the last time they had it, and now here in the 4th, a chance to move on top with a score. First play of the drive.
I need
wants to
something
throw.
here.
He's taking a deep shot. Intercepted. Big play. Stop.
Let's fucking go.
Aggressive
We should be able to
versus
kneel it out.
reckless. It's such a fine line.
Ball game,
When
folks.
You're trailing, and you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look great.
That's 2 by Frederick, I think, too. Let's go. Let's go. Able to kneel. That's ball game.
And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments.
We get something
present
here, boys.
themselves.
We get
How are
something
they going to
here.
handle a great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollock and Jesse
5 and
Palmer,
3
I'm
on
Reese
the year,
Davis, and this
too.
has been another
Like, come on,
presentation
let's go.
of EA Sports College Football.
We just couldn't get anything to start us there, which is wild. 98 plays, that's not where we want to be, but take it. For us, we had 79% completion. Florida State had 86 on Ringo. 2 picks by Ringo, though. Rushing, we were able to just put some brakes on them. They held us to. Can't say too much. Wiggins had those 3 catches, 55 long, and then their guys like kind of stayed. Gibson was their big guy. We just couldn't move, which is fine. It's not a bad item per se, but doesn't help us too much. Let's get that right there. Let's get us next week. We got ourselves a recruit, boys. 4-star as well. Anybody else want to come in? Nobody else. All right. We'll look at the recruiting side of the house, though. We do get our first signing of the year, 4-star tight end, which I feel like we're going to need. Dickens has been a kid that's wanted to leave. Key signs with Kentucky. He was supposed to come visit, I think actually this week. No, this is week 9. Week 9. And then Hallbrook I don't have on my list, but not too bad. We'll see if what's his name? Version or one of the other guys signed anywhere. Hallbrook signs. Would have loved to have him. Edge. Keys signs. Virgin's in the battle still. We're in the battle. Which we have a visit coming up against SMU, but we're not there yet. So we need a close here. We do need a close. 10 on that. Yeah, we'll throw that 10 on that. Cologne. Nope. Cologne visits next week as well. Trumbull. I can't bring him in next week. We may lose Trimble. Can I bring him in? I can bring in what's his playing style? We'll bring him in. Add him to the list here too. We're good. We give him a little bit extra too. Boise State's visit after us. Sands, we do need to bring in. We're locked on him, though. Nope, go back up. Brother, I didn't even click the freaking left button. I don't like that, but okay. Hyde, we should be able to bring in without issue. We're going to leave him at 30. We may have to bring him in during a freaking bye week. I don't think that gets me anything, though. I'm going to talk procs to home to him, though. What's my bye week? 12, I think, is what it was. Wild. Wild, bruh. Finley, we're good on. We're going to drop that extra 10. Dalton, we're probably going to jump to 40. What's up, Better? What's up, brother? How you doing, man? What was this? Conference base, okay. We'll keep him at 50. How you doing, Better? Let me answer my text real quick. Better, how you doing, man? Carmen, we can sell. Oh, we need to sell. Need to get something here. He is either conference or star. Star, okay. We'll take that. We're gonna leave. We're gonna drop another 10 on him. We'll max him out there. Swartz, we got it. We got a hard sell. So this is wild, man. We'll leave that 10. Cooch. We'll hard sell here. Star search. A lot of Star Search this year. We're going to keep the 5. Redmond can sell. If we sell to him, what's he looking at? We'll do 10. What's he, week 3? And we'll bring him in for Virginia. And we're going to talk playing style. Let's add him. Defensive tackle. Larry Redmond. 4-star. He's coming in week 13. Is that what that was? 13. Love it, love it, love it. Love it. You know what I mean? Love it. Bro, why come like you're streaming, bro? Just stream. Don't worry about my stuff. Stream up on your side, bro. No reason to come in here and drop emotes. Oh, we need to look at team schedule. I'm pretty sure those 3 were overtime games. Overtime for West Virginia. Overtime for Louisville. Nope, not overtime. They just had a field goal at the end. I couldn't get downfield. Wake was overtime. So 2 overtime losses, and then like I won't say last second. It wasn't last second. Oh, my bad. Little lift trigger, oopsie. All right, so we do have SMU, who's ranked, coming in next week. We got Stanford. We're going to Stanford this week. And then we're at Miami. I think we have a chance here, bro. Think we have a chance, boys. Let's look and see what the top 25 is looking like. SMU's 6-2. Like, that tells me if we beat them, we should be able to move up. If we beat Miami, we're easily in. And we screw up every bit of this, and I love it. Let's see if we got any votes for us. No votes. Love it, love it, love it, love it. They've got Florida. So Miami's off this week. Florida State next week. Bama, Tennessee. That should be reported on during our game. Love that. Duke, North Carolina next week. Couple top 25 meetups here. All next week, it looks like. Or this week, sorry, this week. Should be some good stuff. Some good moves. USC, Oregon, Indiana, Penn State, UTSA, Florida Atlantic. Like, UTSA lost the Army by 1, too. That's wild. That's kind of how it's been, though, this year. Conference-wise, we're at 9. 5-3 overall. Put that right there. Miami's 1. North Carolina, Duke. Those 2 play each other, so we're not too worried about that. I think Clemson still has... We'll go look at like Clemson or Miami's schedule. We'll look at Clemson's. I think they still going to have Miami on their schedule late. We have Miami on our schedule late too, so trying to see where we can move into. Move in or move out of, you know what I mean? They don't have... They have Dame, who we took down Dame week 1. Let's look at Miami's schedule real quick. They took Florida down early in the year and Notre Dame. Kind of a squeaker there by Stanford. So we may have a Stanford team that plays us rough, to say the least. They've still got 5 on the schedule. And we're on that. Let's look at Heisman Watch. Arkansas Yates comes in, baby. A true freshman. Receiver. 242. 4 receiving touchdowns last week. Good God. I think Russell takes it this year. He's been on it the last 2 years. Him and Odom. I don't remember seeing Braylon on it. He's got platinum a couple things though. Check coach. Still looking good. We need one more to get into a bowl. We want bigger than just a bowl. We want a bowl that means something to us. Please, you know what I mean? Please. Let's go mid-cam to get our unis picked here. Let's see what Stanford's wearing at home. You guys can't go red and whites here, man. Let's with blacks, okay. What's all reds? I do like the reds. Let's look at alts. Blacks. I don't like the blacks, man. There we go. Let's go. We'll go scripts against scripts. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Let's go. We got white socks. No, we'll go black socks. And then let's go black and primaries. Black and primaries. Can't go wrong with that, right? Can't go wrong with that, right? Then let's, for us, go alts. No. We're going to go full whites. Full whites here. And we'll go white helmets. Do we go scripts? I feel like script for script here, huh? All right. I'm going to set that right there. I'm going to go grab me another drink. As I can. They do have a little bit better of a ranked team, or overall team than we do. I think we're 71 overall for us. So we'll pop this, though. Give me 1 sec. All right. Let's get some football going, you know what I mean? Let's go no cam me. We'll get us in. That way we can see the load up. Have not been to Stanford yet, I don't think.
Welcome everyone to the farm in Palo Alto, home to the Stanford Cardinal and to legends such as Elway, Luck, and McCaffrey, all of whom went through battles like the one we'll see in this one. Today, a couple of teams getting set to square off in an ACC battle. As we'll see, the Virginia Tech Hokies taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Stanford Cardinal. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Alrighty then. We are 0-1 against Stanford. We lost, I think, last year or 2 years ago. I don't think I've played here, though.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
I couldn't get past that.
He was looking for some running
scripts
room,
for scripts, boys.
To be found as he stopped at the 18. So Virginia Tech's
Chris
offense
Davis
will dial up
and
the first
Joe.
ball plays in this one. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, Dave?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality,
Heaven's leg,
power. All
like,
those things are really, really good. But you also need guys.
We've got to
that
figure
will
out a
hold
way to
people
like keep our
that
guys
will
moving.
lead, and it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Over the middle.
Good job, Wiggs.
They
Good job, Wiggs.
Push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man
love
coverage,
to set my line, though.
I can't even. I love that. Okay. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone. They executed that perfectly.
And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Many times the Hokies have had a dynamic threat running the ball at quarterback, but you got to be efficient like this in the passing game.
No doubt, and you got to have some balance on offense. You got to be able to make those plays down the field in the passing game to make you honor it, get some guys out of the box, so it's not just running quarterback.
There he goes.
Not bad, not bad. Let's go back double stacks. Go screen.
The Hokies have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Wants to throw again. Throws to the wideout.
I didn't really want that. I was trying one. I thought he was running the street.
Didn't get a chance to show
that's
off
on me.
those running skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line.
I was about to get blown up on the screen. I wasn't trying to freaking check down, but that's on me. That's on me. That's me 1,000%. Tackle and go conservative. Let's go cover 3 match. God damn it. You know what I mean?
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
Good tax, good tax.
Nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Making like bonehead
Right
decisions.
play action.
That was
throws for the tight end.
good dunk. Good dunk.
Will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. I wonder how much fun this is for him. The head coach trying to take down the old alma mater across the way.
Yeah, I think these are always mixed emotions and how you feel about this, playing your old squad. Like, it's something about it, I'm sure, that's nostalgic, and all the memories probably come flooding back. But there's also a competitive element, Palmer, that you want to beat this squad. Like, this is the next team in your way for you accomplishing your goals and dreams.
Grab that, buddy.
He's probably experiencing the emotional spectrum coming into this game.
He's gone this year, too. That's the sad thing, is I got a true junior
from his past allegiances, and understand he's the home team. He wants this crowd to get in this football game.
All right, let's try this again. Stop being a dumbass. We'll get Dickens across. That's gonna flip. Yep, there we go. Good flip. See it mid.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
6.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets
wide
it out
trips.
to the 41.
Great offense.
We're gonna go duo.
Stay ahead of the chains. That run right there. Now you're in a good position. It's not 2nd and long.
Looking.
Now the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass for the next snap.
We're there. First down.
They'll stop him at the 46.
All right, let's take a shot. Trips offset.
I'll tell you, this running
divide.
back, he's running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now, doing a great job communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats on the run game.
Hats on hats.
Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Turn.
Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And he's got it inside the 25.
First down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels.
Go halfback power.
And the Hokies have it with a 1st and 10.
Got our blocking here. Give me that outside.
Leaves
Thank
it
you.
with the back.
Damn.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Now let's throw the screen.
The Hokies have
Let's hope
pushed it
West
inside
doesn't die. If it's not there, I guess we're going to take the loss. You know what I mean?
Back to pass on 2nd down. Get it out on the
Good
screen.
pan. Tutty. Tutty, tutty, tutty. Hell of a lineman downfield blocking, pancaking. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Good dance.
This is a
West
running
is
back
looking
that
good.
can hurt you, not just getting handoffs, but they use him in the passing game as well. They called the screen at the absolute perfect time, and it ends up being a touchdown.
Don't like that Rainey took the hit, but I do like the pancakes downfield. Do like the run by West after. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point,
Into
they get
the hands
first
of Austin.
7 of the game. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the American. Tulsa is in front. They've answered the bell today.
Try to get us a big
but
hit
they
here.
still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 7 over Army. We'll circle back. If anything big happens
we'll run
in this
us
clash in the American, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Quick release on the
Josh
RPO.
is coming down on that. Not
Makes
gonna
the
lie.
grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Cardinal can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. They'll ride Davis here. And the defense
Not sure
holds
how he got one, but okay.
no pickup at all on that play. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from
Should
their
be a
own
free
24.
blitzer and play action.
Motion from the wide receiver. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. He's going to run it. Crosses the 35.
Good run.
Out of space.
Good run.
And he gets it to the 45-yard
we're gonna pinch
line,
it.
and that'll be a first down.
And usually when a QB
Show it,
takes
show it,
off
show
and
it.
scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a
Oh, I
great
thought he was.
job
I thought he
keeping
fucking
lane integrity,
handed that one off.
not keeping him
Let's say
in
that
the
kid's
pocket,
dead.
letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's loose. Couldn't ask for much more
Not
there.
sure how I didn't get the tackle inside there, but okay.
This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Fires
Good
to
pass.
the right.
Good pass.
Makes the grab. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. They'll give it to the back. They'll knock
Trying to
him
get that
down
punch.
for a loss of a couple.
We're gonna get that punch.
Most
We're gonna get that punch
offensive
here.
schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
This
My job is to make sure that
This
ball
play
comes
action is
loose,
like
and I gotta go through that
jacking with
guy,
the camera.
use
Not
my
even-
shoulder pad, drive
not
my
even the
feet,
fact that it's,
really, really be physical, 'cause if he bobbles it at all, as soon as his
That's
hand gets
sack.
to the ball, you can
There's
tell
no
the
fucking
difference
way,
when the
dude.
Body jerks forward when that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
we serial?
Really nice third down.
Within
sub
range,
defense there at
35.
that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion,
kick.
setting up 4th.
Splits the uprights. Good. That'll bring him to within 4.
Okay.
After putting up a
There's no way he completes that pass, though. There's no way he got the ball out. We'll touch that back.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Empty base.
We're about to get another
Got
look
X
at this
mid.
rookie offense. Off to a good
That's
start
Ham
here
coming
with
mid
Stanford
or
now with a
Chance
7-3
going out.
lead.
With a
Looking to
chance.
throw on first down. They'll run the screen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after
Little
just a
slot
few.
fade.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire.
That's
Gonna take a shot.
how is that not a pass interference, man?
Turnover can swing
Literally getting
momentum.
fucking smacked over here by the damn linebacker.
Turn on the interception.
This is Obviously not a great start
Trash,
for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
1000% bullshit.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Shoots it to the left. A strike downfield. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move.
Of course, I don't have anybody that can guard somebody here. The other thing I truly love.
Cashing it in for this offense. He wants to throw it.
Thank you.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on first down in goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Virginia Tech is on top.
Getting like pummeled on the inside on my route there. That should have been pass interference. Like, I get it, but at the same time, that's pass interference, bro.
Lots of time left and ready to
Gotta
go
give me the
back
call
at
on
it here in
that.
the second quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Lost to fire on second down. Trying to find the end zone. He's down
Two.
at the one.
Two
and
men.
Almost had the touchdown pass on that one. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on third down. Tight end in motion, see how the D
Where are you going?
Marches
Where are you
in.
going?
And he takes it in for the score.
My safety's literally on the right side, and he, like, the tight end starts moving. He starts to go to the opposite side of the field.
Physicality of this
My guy.
offense. It's third and goal. I trust my offensive line to
Let's
pave
get it
the
back.
way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Thought it cut
He was
left.
looking
Pressure
for
went
more
right.
running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This offense is really struggling, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football on the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Got his man quickly.
Got to get up the
And a good
field.
job of coverage by
I
that
got
defense,
nothing up
just
the
a
field
short
there.
pickup.
Good play by the defense. Way to wrap them up. Way to know where the sticks are. Now puts you in a successful position for third down. Now you can break out the fun packages, the blitzes, putting more speed, more little fast guys on the field.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that.
Hits
tough,
every possible
hard-nosed
hand
pass
there,
defense, and now
except
it's
for the
fourth
fucking
down.
2 that it needs to
And
be.
the Hokies will
Come on,
try
man.
to pin them back
Come
with
on.
the punt. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter.
Why am I?
Like that,
Oh,
why
I'm
you
literally
don't
going
settle
up
for
on the
fair
D-pad.
catch if you don't have to.
Or up
It's
on the
just
hit
a
stick.
little bit of yards to help out the O. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Off play action on first down.
That's wild.
Looking down
That's
the middle.
completely wild.
Man downfield. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Gets it out fast. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Second down coming up. The give to Davis. Nice move there. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
And you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some.
Pulls it in the end zone.
Stanford's about to run my ass. They're about to run my ass into the fucking dirt.
The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great.
1 in 16. I would like to point that out.
The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over.
And they're not losing close games. They're losing big by big. And I come in and they're all of a sudden the national championship 1 in 16.
Out of the gun, the inside give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds us back in the middle. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Right.
They go to the draw.
Good job, Kevin.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Hokies come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play.
I would love to get my line where I could get him. Thank you. All right, Chance and Ham.
They're looking to
Ham.
throw on second and short.
Turn.
Catch and stride inside the 15. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Pass interference. Defense.
Crazy, you actually called one. We're going to go ahead and decline that, though.
Offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty. And the Hokies getting set on 1st and 10.
Thought 70 was going to get there before I did.
Down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Rides to the back.
Let's go, kid.
He goes. Touchdown, Hokies.
Let's go, kid.
Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Let's see what we got here.
And the
There we
PAT
go.
will draw them 1 point closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play.
I was stepping in front of that.
Listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Looking downfield on first down. No.
Ball's out. That's mine too, baby. Let's go.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him. You try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
Good shit, Wk4.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again.
That shit's too. I don't like that, but we'll take it.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He'll be pulled down after
run that again, run that again.
Mark it at the 15. The Hokies
Put Raj,
head
put Raj,
quickly to
put
the
Raj,
line.
put Raj.
Send the tight end in motion.
Yeah, no turn there, huh, boy? Let's go. Hike the ball, dude.
They'll leave it with him.
First down.
He'll be hauled down
Send it
just
again.
inside
Same.
the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
Weak
And the Hokies
trees.
have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
Brings Weak over. Give me the
They'll
coverage.
try to get it in with the run.
2 guys
Maybe
blocking a
get back to the line of
freaking
scrimmage, but no more than
corner.
that.
Come on, dog.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Trying to bull his way
Good stuff,
out.
good stuff. Run it again.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield.
I can't,
Now on 4th down, here
on like
comes the
3rd
field
downs,
goal team.
I can't get that RPO to work.
And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
Not where it needs to anyways.
And the kick is good, and guys, we have ourselves a tie ball game. And we're all square as he
We're
set
back
to
square,
kick it
though.
away.
We're good. Let's get down there. Let's make this hit. Make
And
it
he
big.
takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it.
Oh, I was going
Forget
for a
about the fumble,
fucking
Jesse. Move on.
smack there,
They're
bro.
upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15.
2-minute warning. Let's go.
Ready to fire from the pistol. Off the play fake. Caught behind the line. It's York.
Out of bounds, don't matter.
The Cardinal will have to come up with a huge play to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that.
Oh, I was going for that, baby.
And the
That's about to be
defense
mine.
makes the play, sacking him back at the 10.
Gotta fix our camera, though.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. So
All
from
right,
the
Ham.
shadow of his
Give me the
goal
block
post,
left.
he
Give me
gets
the block
put
left.
away.
Give me the block left. Thank you.
Hauls it in, looking for space.
Can't get there. Getting
Looking
obliterated, bro.
everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll start this drive going to the air. He'll off one deep down the left side. And incomplete on the deep
Cooked.
ball.
Cooked right there, bro.
Pedal to the metal right now for this offense. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Here on their 3rd possession, they're still taking shots way down the field, and why not? Give the defense credit finally. Something good happens for them to get the incompletion, but if I'm this quarterback, I'm still throwing it.
Fires to the big fella.
Roll it, roll it, roll
They're
it.
able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play.
Chance, you better block.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
You dirtbag.
Grab behind the
You're a
line.
dirtbag,
It's
Chance.
Nichols. The Hokies have a 1st
The
down.
screen.
Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Gonna look downfield again. They'll
Give me
throw
that.
it to the
Sandwich
back on
his
the
ass.
screen.
Sandwich him
Across the
again.
25.
Late hit.
Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. And the Hokies will
We're
snap
rolling.
it on 1st and 10.
We're rolling right here.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
You've heard us talk about it a million times. Find the tight end in the red zone. Use the big bodies, right? Well, they do. And he drops it. God,
Yeah, A
that
or
is
RB?
not normal for the tight end position. These are the guys you depend on down here in this area.
Takes the easy one to the back. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Hokies come to the line in the hurry up. on 3rd down, going up top.
He caught that. He caught that. He caught that.
Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take
I
the
went
lead.
possession
You wanna get
catch on that, so he
momentum on
barely
your
caught
side,
that.
and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Hell of a catch. I don't think he had it, but hell of a catch.
And wait
Damn it.
just a second. The official's going to take a
Damn you,
look at
EA,
this
with
one.
the... Oh, he may have had that, actually. Show us the feet. I don't know, because we had, like, the glitchy there. I feel like he had that.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make
My
sure.
boy.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra
That's
point
wild,
is
bro.
true, and they're on top
That's
by
wild.
7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with
Chat
Kevin
doesn't
Connors.
care.
Kevin,
Chat
what
thinks
do you
that's
got?
weak.
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the American. Tulsa is down right now, but this young man under center has shown some moxie today.
Blowing out a
We
knee.
could
Somebody's
see a
kneecap's getting blown out.
legend born in Chapman Stadium. They're trailing by just 4 to Army. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Past the 1st down marker and still running. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Stanford fresh off that big run, going back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down.
I'm looking freaking
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
running back
Tempo,
here.
no huddle offense. 2nd
Playing.
down, clock's running. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Wide open downfield.
Good
They
open
ripped
field.
off a big one, and they get
No,
it down to 27.
No timeouts, right?
One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices.
Let's go make
That's
our
the end of the
adjustments,
second
boys.
quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Palo Alto. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with
All right, let's give them the ball back here.
Back to the guys inside Stanford Stadium.
Think we're gonna stay dime. Dime's been working for us.
Let's see what he can do with the return. And the returner will be
We're not bringing any kind of blitz or nothing like that. We're literally going cover 2 dime here.
Offense making its way back onto the field.
Sneeze.
They had a really productive 1st half, but in a game like this, they better keep it up.
You know, at halftime, the offense and defense.
I gotta sneeze. My
There he goes. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established. David,
guys,
they're off to a
apologies.
good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient.
Felt like it was coming during that
You
play.
don't have to press. Just
And,
try to get scoring drives together.
it
Don't
didn't. You
abandon
know what I mean? All right.
With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. He'll ride his man on the option. The pitch. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to
Good
lose
stuff, good
3
stuff.
yards on the play. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Now adjusting.
Turn around.
Turning it on. How about
Bro,
the
you gotta put a hit
sophomore
stick on him.
running wind adjust
If that kid's just gonna
himself?
stand there, like, you gotta put a hit stick on him, bro.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lower the shoulder, getting the 1st down,
Good hits,
taking
good
some
hits.
hits, but he's still competing.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Snagged in the
Good
middle,
tackle, good tackle.
And an absolutely
We're staying right here, man.
tackle.
We're staying
Giving
right
up
here.
size, still got him on the turf. trying to pick it up on the ground.
There we go, baby.
They could just run it
Punt
on
it.
3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Stanford lines up to punt it away.
Let it go, 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 let it go.
And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it.
He's
It
trying
goes
to
into
run off
the
ball
end
up on
zone.
him.
It'll come out to the 20.
Let's go. No,
We're about to get
actually,
another
let's
look
go.
at this Hokie offense.
Stretch it.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
Bask is looking
give to the
good.
tailback.
Whoa,
Stacked
62.
up after gaining a couple to the 23.
Did
Man
we see
down
that?
on the play as the
We see that?
officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Oh, we're gonna go post here.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Might be looking to run. He's
Yeah,
going to
that
take
was
off.
still looking around, bro.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the lone running back.
How do I not get through?
Not a whole lot of room there.
That hole.
3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the
Yep, there it
passing
is.
game, but you got to stop the run first.
First down.
He'll be forced out of
Good.
bounds. Let's mark it
Good
at
counter.
the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work.
I don't like this
And
counter,
the
but we're gonna go with
Hokies
it. You
are
know what I
on the
mean?
move.
Good
The
blocks.
give to the back.
We just go dive on that.
They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down.
That elbow on Bask. Gotta watch
Offense
that.
working from the pistol.
Looking
They're
good.
gonna
Give me
go
the block.
right back to him
I
on
need it.
first down.
Dickens.
How about this sophomore
go
stopping him
cross
short
here.
of the first down line. Picked up 2 yards on that last
Ham,
one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
and Wiggins may actually be the play here. X and B, X and B.
Looking
Nope.
to fire. Got it in the middle.
Dickens.
It's Dickens. They make the stop.
Go
and
halfback
he'll
draw.
have enough
Stay in
yardage
pistol.
for a first down.
Left
The
the
Hokies
ankle
come
now
to the line with
for.
a fresh set of downs. Leaves it
Bask.
with the running back. He
Is that
going
just the
nowhere.
like their blitz?
Stop
Like
at
what?
The line of scrimmage.
You know, defensively, you live by the
I don't
blitz,
feel
you
like
die
I'm
by the
getting
blitz. That time they dialed it up into the run play.
anything
the
off
linebacker
that.
able to make a nice tackle.
Let's go inside zone.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Right leg. Bro,
They'll ride the
Bask
running
is
back and
just
leave
like-
it with him.
Bask is not having a good time, but at the same time, having a good time.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've
Let's,
got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football.
base
You
that.
gotta
We'll
just
base that.
keep getting
All right,
positive
what are we
yards.
looking?
You gotta
West is
keep the
going
third
out.
downs
Wiggins
manageable
corner.
So you can stay on the field.
Dickens is
lead the clock.
midfield,
That's
and
going to be
then
the key for
middle.
this
Okay.
offense and their team winning the game.
Look. Let's look.
He'll throw it. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
Okay.
In the last couple of weeks,
Okay.
man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers.
Good,
He's really
good bring in,
improved
Dick.
the last couple of
Or
games.
Wiggins.
Really need to pick up this
I want
conversion
Ham
and
right
avoid
here,
having
bro.
to settle
I
for
want
the
Ham
field goal.
out, though. God, I wish I had him there. We'll go Bask. I think they're going to give me the blocks. Give me the blocks.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw.
They're not
And
going
they
to.
stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down and short.
You can't let the same guy beat you over and over and over again. You got to make adjustments. Sometimes you got to bring more guys in the box, more guys to the football, and make sure he's not the one who beat you.
Give this RPO look,
And
and
the
then we'll
field
get
goal
out of it.
unit will stay put as the head coach decides
May have
to
a chance
go
here.
for it on 4th down.
Go right there.
He'll try to throw and pick
Mid.
up the first down.
Let's go, kid.
Looking to scramble.
Let's
They'll
go,
get
kid.
him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're
You guys
in
don't want
business
this.
here with a first down. And the Hokies started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
duo.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know they only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Flip it.
No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Looking to throw. And he won't get there.
I couldn't even like go over top there. That's the it's a shit part of that.
And aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
And the defense was just daring them to throw over the top, and the offense didn't, and they got stuffed. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver?
I feel like
based on the number
that
of guys
pattern I just ran to was more of an out, and he stopped like a flat instead of an actual freaking like
not only is the
out,
scoreboard on their side,
like more of a
but
screen
so
pattern, I guess, where he runs out, stops.
We open the 4th.
So we'll see. We're gonna go linebacker blitz here.
It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. They'll try the right side, fighting off the. I'm not sure.
Give me 2. Give me 2.
Huge play by this defense. This game had an opportunity to get very, very interesting. They step up, make the big play, make this a 2-possession game now with that safety and getting the football back.
Hell of a hit, Little. That is a free safety or strong safety that moved up for us this year. We had to move him up.
Find some fresh air.
All right. Let's see what coach suggestions are here. We got read screen.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line.
There ain't no damn way I throw that ball there.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
You probably do have to get Bask out, though.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back. He's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here?
We'll go stick, but I know I got to change out Bass.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6.
Yeah, there we go. XARB. RB? Nope.
Wants to go up top. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
What's up, man?
Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense
I've got to, like,
free, and 4th down is coming
start
up.
possession catching those.
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He makes the fair catch, and he'll spot the ball at the 18.
Let's go dime. We'll go cover 2.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some 1st downs together. Get some good mojo.
Good tackle, McLean.
Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. The Cardinal come to the line facing 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air.
No, they won't.
And here comes the heat, and
no, they won't.
And they get him at the 21.
Another punt here.
They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. He's got it. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt.
Got a little knee issue there, boys.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Let's go inside zone here.
They'll open this drive and snap it from
Let's
the
see what they have.
44.
We should be running the ball a bunch.
The inside handoff. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Miss spot.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass.
First down.
Fires to the big fella. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Slots mid.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in the game like this, right? You still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
I want possession on that, too.
Quickly, but it's incomplete.
That's annoying.
Well, it's
Duck
a good
sprint.
route by the wide receiver. He gets to the middle of the field. I think he just took his eyes off the football.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires on the move.
There we go, there we go.
He's got an open man. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant
Shuffle
defensive
halfback
tackle.
angle here.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Sends it back in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's West.
We're good, we're good.
You see a lot of offenses late in the
Inside
football
zone,
game.
we're gonna
Get
bring
conservative.
Dickens
they
over
did.
as well.
Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be
Give me the
aggressive
block.
because they're down.
Give me the block.
They've got to get to the quarterback. They've
Golden.
got to get stops. Nice job
First
throwing
down.
the football.
That'll
Run
be
that time,
enough to
boys.
Give them a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Hokies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. The give on the option. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And I love
Look
this.
at the,
If I'm on offense, I'm trying to eat
mountain
that clock, let it tick down. A field goal here.
RBA
I'm
here.
up by 2 possessions. I'm still in a very good place. I don't.
Yeah, Dickens
And the
deserves it.
catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown,
Dickens
Hokies.
deserves it.
They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And that's a really nice drive by this offense. They didn't get too conservative. They put the drive together. Now,
Good stuff.
the
Good
biggest
catch
thing
by
for me,
Dickens there.
Now the other team has to score 2 touchdowns. And that's the goal you want. You always want to make it as hard as possible. This offense executed in the 4th quarter. Nice job.
And the extra point is good, and the lead swells to 16, and it's
We're
getting
sitting pretty.
late.
We're sitting pretty right
And
now.
let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Interesting showdown in the MAC today, man. Take a look at how things are playing out. Akron is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Charlie Fry, this offense is not
MAC.
capable of scoring points.
Go back
every
dime.
single
We're just
time
gonna
it
stay
sees
cover
the
2 man
ball.
here.
They're up by a field goal.
We're gonna move the
over
line around a
UMass.
bunch and probably take
But
McLean and try to
Mac should
cover
never sleep, so
our
we'll
halfback.
circle back. If
Okay,
anything
or
good
get
happens,
picked
you should know about it.
by a freaking lineman.
Kevin will be keeping an
Love
eye
that.
on everything going on elsewhere. Stanford quickly to the line.
I like this idea by the offense going Gurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Just a hair too much on him from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. To the ground to try to move the chains. They knock him down, but he gets
Almost had
enough
one.
to give Stanford a 1st down. They get to the line quickly.
And I know everybody's looking at that clock as it ticks, and we're down a couple of possessions, but nice job getting the 1st down. But this offense has to stay in hyperspeed, right? Down 2 possessions.
Good
Gotta
eyes,
throw
good
the
eyes, good
football,
eyes.
Use the sidelines, use the middle of the field, especially as you get close to that 2-minute mark.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
I'm just trying to keep an eye on this
Looking to
halfback here,
fire.
bro.
Here's the pressure. Going to try to get it himself.
I mean, we'll take those
Tackled
2.
there by the defense. The Cardinal come to the line with lots of work to do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Out of
Unloads to
bounds.
the
We're
right.
good.
And this is
We're
going
good.
to be incomplete
Golden.
on 3rd.
I think at this point of the
So
game,
we're
down
not
2
changing out of this cover
possessions,
2
the
here.
passing game, you just have to be a little bit sharper, and they don't look like they're in rhythm. You saw it on that last 3rd down. I think you got to go now if you're on offense on 4th down. The sense of urgency is cranking up, but you need to be more precise in the passing game.
Works his way out to the 33-yard line before
doing
he's
that.
pushed out of bounds.
You're fine, bud.
They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt.
It doesn't, like, he was like 2 yards short. What?
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right.
Yeah, he was
and
like
the
2
play
yards
was
short,
saved.
bro.
And
Get out of
Virginia
here.
Tech sends the offense onto the field. They'll move the tight end.
See what we look like here.
They
Oh,
keep
we're
it on the
outside.
ground. Clock
There we
is
go,
their
Wes.
friend.
Call that time
Timeout
out for us.
called
That's
there
fine.
by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as
We'll go
possible.
duo.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great
Still got
field
us like
position.
3,
You're
4
in
out
a
of
great
that.
position to salt this clock away.
Call another
and get it
timeout
done.
too on us.
Quick timeout called by
I
the
don't really want
defense,
to go jet.
stopping the clock to save as
here,
much
bro.
time as possible for their offense.
With zone
The
glance,
Hokies come to the
maybe
line
here
on third
on
and
chance.
short, hoping to keep the drive alive.
Nah.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. The freshman brought
West-
down after
West
a
says
really
it's
nice
that.
run there.
good.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying
Go
to
back,
get that ball
inside
back and
zone.
preserve
We should be
time for
close
their
to running this
offense.
clock out.
And the Hokies have it with a 1st and 10.
Of course, we're going to bring Dickens
Tight end
over.
now in motion.
Brings a strong safety over. Brings the linebacker down a little bit.
On the move, it's West. Pulled
We're
down
good.
at the
We're good.
11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Let's go.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How
No.
Touchdown, Virginia
chance,
Tech.
bro.
And the route is on. They push out that lead a bit and draw much closer to a win here in Week 9.
Beating it. We're beating them down, you know what I mean? That and West deserve it, man.
Ready
mean,
to try
Basque-
the point after.
Basque is a senior this year. He's a transfer,
The
I'm pretty
kick
sure.
is up and good and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
I thought Bass transferred in. He may. Oh no. We moved him around, so we recruited him at halfback.
On the move from inside his
Had to move him
five.
to
He was looking for
wide
some
out
running
to
room,
get-
but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this
our
drive
number
from the
of freaking
18-yard
people,
line.
and then we
They
ended
go
up.
to the ground.
Good
2
spin,
minutes
good
now
spin.
left in this
Ended up
one, and
moving him
time
back
is
to
running
halfback
short
this
if they
year,
want to find
so.
a way to pull this one out. Kept
Doing-
it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it
He's
on
doing some
second
work.
down.
He's transferred around a little bit, changed the positions. He's back to where he normally started at. So
Wants to go up top. And the pressure
Good sack,
was
boys.
too
I'm
much.
literally
They
watching
get
my
it at
guy.
the 15. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
good hands, good
Active
hands.
from the defense, forcing that
let's
incomplete
get that point.
pass.
That, and
Stanford
we should be able
lines
to
up
burn the
to
clock.
punt it away.
They've got no timeouts. We should be able to do 1-0 ball game.
He gets a block. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to
QB
get
let's
him
go,
down
baby.
at the 45.
We're
And
outta
with
here.
the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College
Let's look at our
Football.
count here. 68 and 50, so we had 118. That's a good play. Passing wise, they went 15 for 24, 62 on that. What do we have? 70 on that? Two picks is wild. Bask didn't even play the fourth, and he still had 8 here. So we're sitting pretty. Davis, we were able to slow down, and they're freaking wideouts we were able to slow down too. So we love that. Mosley only had Cuddy, and I think that was early. So 102 for Ham, 66 for Dickens, and 47 for Bass. We'll take that. Take that. It was good, solid. That's a big win for us too. 6-3, we're bowl eligible. Let's jump into week 10. We're gonna see where we're at. We're gonna get some recruiting done. Man, Trimble, Sands, and Virgin. Verge was a late look for us here. Bro, I can't freaking type, huh? Okay. Who else? Sands and Trimble. We were good. We didn't have visits on them, so we're not too bad. Guess I just randomly clicked some buttons there. We're not too bad on that then. So SMU loses, and they move out. The bracket's open, so we'll look and see the bracket. Look and see if we got any votes here. We've got to have some votes. You know what I mean? We don't even talk for CFB. Come on, right here. No votes, bro. Coaches, we got anything? Coaches, we got 22 votes. Not even close to being in that. All right, so CFP, some pretty good games. Alabama loses to Tennessee. It's wild. North Carolina loses to Duke. So they lose to the lower ranked teams on this. Is what just happened. Except for Penn State beats Indiana. That's a good win for Penn State. All right, so we're hoping to skate in at some point. Let's look at the bracket, see what it looks like right now. This is the first week of it too. So Louisiana would have 12 against Louisville. Love that matchup. Duke, North Carolina, love that matchup. They just played, so a rematch of that would be pretty cool. Florida Atlantic and Notre Dame. And then you've got Texas Tech, Tennessee, Michigan, Miami, Clemson, Alabama, which Tennessee beat Bama, but they don't have the SEC, so I'm guessing whatever Tennessee's loss is, Alabama had a win on. So we'll see how that one kind of works out. And then Clemson, Miami. So we have a chance to kind of upset a little bit of that with our side of the house. We're 3-2 in conference. Miami, Duke are 4-5-0. Clemson's 5-1. We do have SMU coming in, which they're right above us at 8. So we do need the win here. Let's look at the Heisman hopefuls. Tennessee's kid, Staley moves up, Russell moves down. Yates, who is the true freshman, moves up here. 187 in the receiving side of the house. Love that for him. Elijah and Maybury. Man, USC put some work on Oregon to go 27-3 and have 224 in the air, 40 on the ground too. Wild. Kids looking like sunshine though. Got that long blonde hair. Love it. Let's look at coach's contract right now. We should be good. So we should be 100%. We're bowl eligible. We're looking for a 10-win season. So the 10-win in the past was 2016. They went to the Mayo Bowl, to Duke's Mayo. So we should be sitting pretty decent. We'll see how everything kind of works out. All right, let's get some recruiting done. We're gonna turn on some music. This kid goes the UConn is crazy, dude. NC State got it. Sands heads to Clemson. Brother. All right, so we do have the visit from Shafe this week. Gotta fix that here. So we've got the visit coming. Potential to lock him in. Cologne's coming as well, so we're good. Woodett's coming as well. Finley doesn't have a visit, but we're looking for a dub here. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to check, make sure our pitches are good. Dalton should be coming as well. Hyde's good. Shabazz, he's visiting this week. No, he's visiting week 12, so we got a little bit of time on him. Carmen, kind of see how that one works out. Schwartz, Cooch. Let's look and see what he's. We'll drop that extra 10 on him. Drop him. We'll max. Probably just gonna try to max a couple of these guys. Netter, Prox, playing time. He's gotta be a star search, I think. We'll go star search on him. Put the 10 on it. Hyde, we need to move to full, and he's a gamer. If we can get the other recruits, you know what I mean? Like, we're good. All right, let's look and see. Make sure we're good here. No bad sells is what we're looking for. All right, we're good there. Let's look and see what we need, and then we'll look and see what's shouldn't be any 5s out there. There's a right tackle 5 out there. Wild. Has he got any offers? He's got offers. Like, how? I would love to spend on him, but I don't think we do. I think that's stupid of us to do. Do we need a mic? No. Wideout? No. Edge? Yes. And we need one more here. Let's look at 3 stars. Nobody's interested. Nobody's interested in the 2. How do I have no interest? Conference prestige and playing style. All right, we got standard. Standard bearer is. Let's get the other DM on him. And we'll bring him in week 13. Let's get him at it. See how that one works out for us. All right, so we don't have. How do we have nobody interested? Colorado. Oh. All right, what are you? Halfback, wideout. Halfback. Iverson, Basque. What? It's like halfback. We're young. Wideouts? Probably could potentially take a wideout. I think I'm going to go after the mic first. We'll go after the mic here. I think we've had one signee. Yeah. A 4-star, though. We'll see how that one kind of works out. All right, so games, though, we've got SMU, Miami, and then Virginia. Big games. SMU's above us. Virginia's just, rivalry, which we always want to take down the rival. We got 3 more games. I'm gonna call it though for the night, at least for this. I'm gonna go get some food with the family. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Truly appreciate y'all. Let's cut that music so you can hear me. I do appreciate you guys stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed a little bit of the action. Took some L's. It happens, you know. We're not the best at everything, but we're working to get there. 3-loss season right now, not too bad. We've had a couple 3 losses in the past. We had a couple other, 9 losses as well. So looking to see what we can do, if we can do it. But appreciate you guys. Hopefully you got noties on. If not, that's fine. Hopefully you catch me when I'm online. I post on Twitter for online as well. So if you guys are there and you want to, turn some noties on or whatever. But appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Love y'all. Be safe. Be kind.